Yo. Good morning. Hey, Cape, you are first. What's the game on the starting screen? That is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, which is like a side game of Final Fantasy that's like a little dungeon crawler RPG. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, there's just some issues with how the online play works on the Switch, so no one wants to do it. Hey, Exotic. It's okay, you just made it. I just started. Welcome on in. What's up, Lazarus? Yep, I'm gonna hit 50. We're doing it. Reminds you of Dragon Nest. Yeah, true. This area? It does have like a very leaf-y sort of look. It's supposed to be like a mixture of Sleepywood and Alinea, which I really like. Finally take a shower? Yep, that's right. I've been refusing to shower this whole classic beta test period. Oh, you meant FFCC? Dragon Nest. So then you're not talking about Leafry then. What's Dragon Nest? Yeah, it has that like olden medieval world, but still magic-y anime looking. This is where you hit 50? Let's go. Oh, it's an old MMO you used to play. Oh, that sounds interesting. Something about these old MMOs, right? Just buy monopods. Just not trying to leave, that's all. Thanks, Goobs. Yeah, just go buy it. Oh shit, sorry I asked. You guys were trading here. This map is so good. Yeah, I'm using an axe. This is a two-handed axe. It's the saber-tooth. Thought it was a hammer? That would have been cool. Nah, fighter is a axe and sword. Oh, the one to the right? Yeah, that map is good, but apparently the EXP on this map is slightly better. Yeah, both have been tested and this is more EXP. I was playing for like 18 hours yesterday in these maps. And this map is definitely better. Yo, what's up, duds? How's Spider on Classic? He needs a buff, but it's really fun. I really enjoy playing it. Nice, I've been online for an hour and I've gotten like 30%, so yeah, another 2 hours to go then. The Warriors are shit, don't let them lie to you. Yeah, we need a buff, we need a buff. Yeah, you're right, I keep sweet talking about Warrior. I'm like, it's not so bad, guys, it's not so bad. Yeah, they're the worst class to pick in the beta. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, duds. That's like a part of the whole charm of the class. But it's going to be better for the overall longevity and the whole player base if we just bring them up to speed a little bit. Like, I like the gameplay. I think it's fun that it's kind of a challenge to get by. I mean, thankfully I've had people helping me out with like potions or whatever, so it's been a lot easier, but I don't know, it was fun even when I was struggling. I was having a good time. You're gonna send Crossbowman and Official? Ooh. Not gonna play Mage again? Okay, okay. Gonna go Crossbow. That sounds cool. Don't make it Mage Story again. Like, mages are supposed to be a good class, but like them having a ton of accuracy at low levels is... that doesn't seem right. They shouldn't be able to hit things easier than Bowman can. That is just not right. What's up, Jay? Did you sleep? Yeah, I got some good rest. I'm feeling nice and well rested, and I'm excited to get this level done and then take the photo later at Lith Harbor. What's up, Danny? Classic Nexon. Mage Story? Sin Story? Classic Nexon. Right, Lazarus. That was like the crazy example. I'm pretty sure I saw that firsthand myself walking by in that map, seeing a really low level mage doing that. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Buff mage. God damn it. Yeah, I was falling asleep, Benny. I was yawning like every 2 seconds. What's up, Zero? Yup. We're back. Yeah, people have been killing the rotten mushmouth. I saw it die. Me too, Dan the Man. This background music in this new area is really, really cool. Yeah, it does. It'll do dot damage and it'll finish off an enemy if they're about to die. So like if you have one more hit to go, like barely a hit to go, and you miss them and you still have bleed on them, they'll just die. It has been a fun week. Yeah, mostly really cool people on the server. It's been a lot of fun. Most funny pad on Maple since high school. Damn. Yeah, it's from the mastery of X specifically. You have to have X mastery to be proccing bleed. And you gotta be holding the X to proc bleed. What the fuck is that range? This? Like my attack range, or you mean like my actual range of how close I am to hitting enemies? Yeah, it seems like Slash Blast is a little bit longer. I think it's the same height, but I think it's slightly longer. It's really good. It's definitely really good. Yes, sir. Naho. What up, my brother? I think at these levels, Naho, it's just comparable. I think they're both good options. I do think that level 30 and 35, though, you probably should be using Aluminum Bat and Lionheart. Like, I'm kind of just doing it for fun. I think it'd be funny, not funny, but it would be fun to get to 50 with the axe in my hand. But I do feel like Lionheart is also just a great option. Like, you don't even need to swap at 40. Like, this is fast 5, and it has comparable damage. Yam just gave me this one, this 64, and that's probably a little bit more DPS comparison, just because it's, like, closer to the attack. Yeah, bleed is cooler, that's right. It's just been fun using the new mechanic, honestly. Like, even if it's slightly worse at this level, and I might argue that it might be slightly worse at this level. I mean, like, in the lower levels. At like, close to 50, I don't know if it makes a big difference. As long as you're able to have full mastery on it, and you're getting your accuracy from Dex or whatever, and you got some other skills, it's probably good. It's probably good. Yeah, I'm thinking early game, you do like one-handed shield, because you can get a shield from Black Bull's quest. Use that, and then you use Fish Spear if you can find one from like Bubblings, or find someone selling one from Bubblings. Use the Fish Spear for a while, get to 30, use Aluminum Bat. Use that until Lionheart, and then after Lionheart, you can just mix it up if you feel like it, or if you want to just save on money, you just keep using the Lionheart. Lionheart drops at Lupins. A lot of people are going to be farming lupins right after release. Yo, Yinny, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. You're on some Stardew? Let's go. I'm playing the closed beta test for the official old school Maplestory that's going to come out. This is the last day. They're making an official one. It's not one of those fan ones that I was playing in the past. This is the official one that's finally going to come out. Yeah, absolutely not, Ho. I'm really hoping that there's just some sort of free-to-play way of earning it, because they have like a current event quest where you can get leaf points and then exchange the leaf points for it, sort of like reboot points. Like Maple points from Reboot or whatever. Or no, is it Maple points in retail? Anyways, same thing. I hope we have something like that. I hope we get like a Maple point system where we can just buy shit with that. That way, like, we can just sink a little bit of time into something and then just have the option for people to spend money on it if they really want to, but still make it something you can earn free to play. I want to be free to play. Like, I straight up want to be free to play. Even if that means not having a pet. There's people like fucking trying to jump inside my dick hole last night about, oh, you're not gonna spend any money on Classic? I'm like, okay, is that a big deal? Sorry. Holy shit. Like, you're not gonna spend any money? Not even any on pets? Like, holy shit, is that okay? Yeah, I don't want to spend money. Is that fine? Is that fine? Like, you can. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that's what I was going to do. Like, why are we grilling me about it? Who fucking cares? Anyways. Whether or not someone's spending or not. But yeah, I didn't like bring it up randomly. I was just asked if I was gonna spend money. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not. And if they make some horrible thing where it's like you have to spend money to get by, like resets are completely walled off, that would just be fucking ass. That'd be terrible. Hey, Rag, good to see you, man. Like, if they go the greedy route with all that type of stuff, or like resets especially, when resetting is really, really nice for Warrior, they're gonna really turn off the gameplay from people. Yeah, the whole Warrior issue with resets is that we're the class that probably respecs our AP the most. Like, I'm sure other classes do it for their own laddering and stuff, but Warriors, we have to do it also for accuracy too, which is just like another step. Not just gearing and min-maxing, like, it's also accuracy. You think so, Danny? They think they're gonna sell 2x? Yeah, I hope not. It's it would be wrong to assume they wouldn't do that. It would be wrong to assume they wouldn't try to sell things like that right away. They know people want to spend money. They gotta just do it. But yeah, I guess what it comes down to is my only hope, my last hope, is that those items that you can spend money on, I can just earn. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, if I were to guess what actually will happen, they're probably going to sell resets. They're probably going to sell defense charms. They're probably going to sell 2x. They're going to sell gachapon really early on with not that much content. There's going to be like gachapon machines, and people are going to be like farming best in slot items at gachapon all day. Yep. Oh, you know, I actually swapped up the points a little bit, Naho. I was almost max rage, and it really didn't feel that much better, but someone in my party that I was training with, they said that it was the difference between like whether they 3-shot the enemies or not, me giving them rage, which is pretty interesting. I had it at like level 25 or something, but then I swapped out of it and I'm going all final attack. I think final attack is probably good for potion effectiveness. Like, yeah, it does DPS, and I think it's technically like more DPS. Oh, speaking of final attack, I need to actually turn it on. Like, I think it is more DPS, but sometimes it's annoying when you like swing at the air and then a mob walks into you. That's kind of the trade-off of final attack, and that's how it used to be anyways. Like, it used to feel like it kind of sucked when it would randomly proc when you don't need it. Like, I kind of wish there was some sort of line of code that tells it to stop swinging if there's nothing in front of it. Like, will hit an enemy, no, equals don't do proc. Like, hitbox connect, like overlapping enemies hurtbox, no, don't do proc. Like, I don't know if it's easy to code that, but like, damn. You don't got money to burn a fortune on Maple? Me neither. I really don't have the money to do that. That's why I want to play free to play. I can't afford to be a whale on Maplestory. And like, it's not like a moral high ground, or like I'm trying to be high and mighty. Oh, I'm not spending money on next time's game. I'm brokey in real life. I don't make a whole lot of money. I can't afford to be doing shit like that. So I'm just not. That's all. No big deal. Yeah, it's like, I feel like the most people that are going to be free to play, it's probably because they just don't want to spend the money on the game. They'd rather spend their money on like fucking food or something. I'd rather take my girl out to a nice dinner instead of like buying some bullshit on here. Like, don't get me wrong. If I had a bunch of extra money to just blow on this game, hell yeah, why not? Fuck it. But that's not the case. I'm gonna be free to play. Yeah, like, more power to you if you guys want to spend money on the game. Hell yeah. And like, I hope you get like some rare gachapon or whatever. Like, I hope it all is worth. What's up, Shade? What up, Chow? Hey, yeah, you're on my buddy list. Sup, welcome. Chow GMS, do you stream GMS? Dexless probably cost you a couple hundred IRL trying to do Dexless when you were young. Oh no. What's up, Alabag? What's going on? How do you feel about the axe bleed? I wanted to main fighter at release like you did back in the day, but you chose Spearman for the beta. The axe proc is pretty damn cool, and the dot damage can finish off an enemy if they're really, really low HP. I think it's a great option. I think if you want to talk meta, you can use the axe probably early on, and then 30 and 35, try to stick to Aluminum Bat and Lionheart, and then after that you can do whatever. Hey, Cyrano, yep. Do you want gachapon in the game? I think gachapon is fine if it doesn't have super powerful power crept items. Like, I don't think Pink Adventurer Cape is very healthy for the game if you have to spend real money to get it. Rip. Gachapon was the only way for us noobs kids to get anywhere. And they put that in place so you're enticed to do it. And then you get like a big boost of money for your character. You can fund yourself a tiny bit more. Like hopefully you get lucky and get a rare item and then boom, you're funded. I never did gacha, but I always saw people doing it. Because, like, you know, you'd see the machines in town. And I was a kid, so, like, anytime I had any sort of Nexon cash, it was probably being spent on, like, outfits or something. I didn't care about utility or anything or fucking resetting my stats. I was a little kid. Used to skip lunch at school to save money in gotch. Oh my god. Saving your lunch money for that? Bro. That's how you did it as a 10-year-old? Hell yeah. Final day of cock and ball. What up, Shawnee? Keep tapping F1 by accident when I mean to hit F2. You were too young for NX? Yeah. Yeah, like I was surprised my parents bought me any NX at all. Like they maybe in total bought me like two $20 cards or yeah, maybe something like that. And then the other I probably would have saved up money myself and bought it myself. Just like begging. And then them being like, do you get a game from it? And then I'd be like, no, it's for inside the game. And then they'd be like, I'm not giving you this money. Oh, so you don't even get a new game? It's for in-game stuff? Oh, no. No, I don't know. I don't know, kiddo. Can you test my damage with without Power Guard on? Like how much I'm taking hits for? Yeah. It's like 344. And then it drops down to 226. That's a big difference. Especially for early econ. Yeah, dude, no problem. I also have this weapon defense thing on. This is giving me 10% defense. But you probably have a good rough estimate of the difference between the Power Guard anyways. I'm just doing this out of curiosity, this speccing into that skill. I put a point into it just cuz. 10% didn't seem that bad for 1 point. I had to put 3 points into max HP increase, which makes me think it's not worth it. Seems fine, though. It barely reduces the damage by 5 points. Okay. Let me take a look. 2, 6, 8, 2, 3, 4. 2, 6, 5. 230. Oh my god, it's useless. You are not wrong. That testing is more than correct. That definitely seems like it barely does anything. So, because it's a flat 10% rate, that definitely seems like it can shine late game when you're like speccing out of Slash Blast and Power Strike. I can see that being useful late game when you're using 3rd job, 4th job skills. Pretty close, Shade. I'm gonna make an Ice Lightning at first for resources. Pretty close. We'll be making a mage though. Yeah, wow, that's crazy, Chow, how little it actually helped. If anything, I'm just doing it for the buff on the screen. It barely does shit. That's crazy how little it does. Yeah, definitely you should dump your extra points, because 4 points are being wasted on that being on. All your points should just be going into HP recovery. And then your final point, I guess... Well, I mean, I say final point, because I only have 10 in Power Strike. Yeah, I don't know the whole 10 in Power Strike thing. That's not like an on-purpose meta or anything. I'm just doing it just because I'm barely using it here. I feel like if you find yourself only Slash Blasting most of the time, then maybe it would be safe to spec into the other stuff for utility. I mean, there is like the classic 1 Power Strike, all Slash Blast warrior build back with like HP increase meta builds. But yeah, it's a little bit different. Nowadays, it's a little different. You don't like mandatory respecing because you're in the next job. You prefer it to be progression. Yeah, absolutely. It is unhealthy for the game to feel like the only way to be on top of your damage is respecing. And you know, something that I'm noticing more and more, and we're going to run the numbers after I hit 50. I don't know how much your range actually changes if you like dump a bunch of points into dex versus strength. Like, I don't know if you actually lose that much damage. Like, you for sure lose damage, but it might not be that bad. Like, I have a ton of points in dex right now, but my range actually seems okay. It actually seems okay. Which makes me wonder, what happens if you minimum strength requirement and then blast dex? I'd like to see what my damage looks like then. Yeah, right now warriors are in a bad spot, and hopefully they just get a nice buff for the actual release. It's absolutely been a whole lot of fun, but we're in a bad spot. We need to get buffed. Need a little bit of accuracy, a little bit of damage to keep us up with speed with everyone else. And then us having no mobility is terrible. Give us a little bit of mobility, because the only other melee class that isn't warrior, you know, is bandit, but they also get haste. We do not get haste. We have nimble feet. We got nimble feet. But give us a little bit more than that. If anything, just increase nimble feet and let everybody have a stronger nimble feet. Absolutely, Chow. Yeah, that's correct. I agree with that. I think your weapon is more important than anything now. Like, that's what it comes down to. Like, your stats, your gear, is whatever. Your weapon attack that you get out of your weapon is the most damage you're actually going to get. Like, especially now that weapon power is how we're scrolling gloves, and that would have been the next slot that has a lot of power. Like, things like that changing, and then the overall stat formula. It does seem like, yeah, weapon attack no matter what. You just want to make sure your weapon is upgraded more than anything. Yeah, if you're spending any resources on upgrades, hopefully it's for your weapon. And that could just be like 100% scrolls from like NPC, or like just crafting them 100% as early as you can. Definitely seems like it's just no matter what worth. That's what people are thinking, Shawnee. GM, Big Ando, good to see you. That's what people are thinking. Yeah, and also with earrings, since you can also do there's crit rate and crit damage. So like crit rate, of course, is the chance that it procs, and then damage, it means you're getting more damage out of it. I forgot which one is which. Crit damage, crit rate. Okay, so earrings are crit damage, and then crit rate comes from gloves. Which I think is a very cool change. It is kind of sad to see the end of the glove for attack meta. Like, you know, scrolling 60% glove for attack. It's just not like that anymore. What is 2 crit damage? Crit damage, I think, would be separate from crit percent. So you see how you have crit rate, and I have a 12% chance on a hit that it hits, and then the next line, 122% is the increased damage from it. It's kind of using the sort of modern. I think crit damage and crit rate was a thing in old school, if I'm not mistaken, but obviously you couldn't scroll for it. Actually, no, crit rate. I don't know if crit rate was a thing. I think maybe it wasn't, but I need someone who actually understands old school crit formula to bring me up to speed on that. Is it crit damage percent? For what? Oh, 2 crit? Yeah, here. I believe it is 2 damage. So yeah, if I take it off, if these mobs stop touching me, here, I'll take it off for a second. Yeah. It's the crit rate. Wait, hold on. Does that say crit rate on it? Yeah, okay. Crit rate is going into crit rate. Crit damage is going into crit damage. Yeah. As like a percentage. So like the +2 is equal to a full 2%. Like 1 equals 1%. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll just go down here. I do not care where I go. Yeah, put me in the AFK spot. Now I can just chill. Oh, he's thinking we should just share the plat? Okay. Hope they have an open beta soon. Yeah. Goddamn, grinding this shit so close to 50. Yep. Yup. We're getting there soon. You studied old school crit formula for like 10 years in college? Hell yeah, Chirpy. What's going on, Skyline? What's going on, Chirpy? Welcome on in. Yeah, the whole crit being on all the classes is really cool, especially Warrior. So we're not walled off by needing SE. Damn, January 2027. Damn. So far away. Jeez. I don't know why this cactus guy is so rude to people. I don't know what his problem is. It's like, dude, this is about to get wiped. It's okay if people share pots with each other. Plus, he didn't even ask for any pots. He just said he was gonna go repot. Like, I don't understand the rudeness. It's unnecessary. No, there's no Looty. No Looty PQ then. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny, Yam. Holy shit. Hey, Pengu. And hey, Yam. Did you dream you were still online? I got actually really good rest. I slept like a baby. I just went straight to bed right after. You're like, fuck it, I'm gonna go work out. Did you go and work out? I mean, shit, he wants to share the mobs up here, so. Even though Archer has, like, safe spots that have, like, up to 8, 9 mobs below. But, you know, if he wants to do that, I don't really care. He really wants to play how he wants to play, so I'm gonna let him play the way he wants to play. It's fine. He's doing his own thing, and I respect it. And maybe it's good to share up top. Like, probably not, but it's fine with me. I don't care. I'm just happy to grind. Can you share your max skill points? What's up, Mary? Yeah, sure. I'm doing sort of different stuff just because I wanted to test out some different skills. But I'll give you a little bit of my thoughts on it. I think the most important things to focus on early game is precise strike to get accuracy and crit rate. And then choosing a mobbing skill. At first, I was just doing hybrid, like making sure I had points in both Slash Blast and Power Strike. But it does seem like you could just go 1 point Power Strike and then finish Slash Blast off. Like, considering that you're probably going to be mobbing a lot. And if you're not mobbing, you could just use basic attack. So you can sort of ignore Power Strike a little at first. I think it's still a great option, but I find myself using Slash Blast way more often because the range is longer. So it's like, if you miss a swing with the Power Strike, it feels really bad, whereas like Slash Blast has the range to usually just keep swinging anyways. So you can just sit there and spam it. It's a lot more comfy. So yeah, I do feel like Slash Blast, Power Strike, or I mean Slash Blast and Precise Strike, most important things. And then HP recovery is really important. This other stuff like max HP increase and Iron Body, I don't think that's worth it. I think you should just dump the points into HP recovery and then the rest into Power Strike. And then for the second job, this is kind of like a mixed bag. I feel like you can do sort of whatever you're wanting to do, or like whatever weapon you can get your hands on. It feels like between both the Lionheart and the Sabretooth that I'm using, it feels alright. It feels comparable. I think meta, probably you want to go Aluminum Bat into Lionheart, and then maybe even use the Lionheart up until level 50, just because of that fast 5. It's just really nice to have that. And then you have the tight sword range. But Axe is also a great option because it procs bleed at the cost of losing out on some accuracy. Sword gives you 20 accuracy at max mastery. So that's a huge boost if you're wanting the accuracy. But from what we're seeing, dumping points into Dex to get accuracy isn't really that bad. So you might as well just use whatever you prefer, especially in the lower levels. I can see DPS for Axe probably being king late game, when the bleed proc is using your larger damage range and all that, and then it's like you're constantly bleeding the enemy over and over again. Especially single target boss damage DPS wise, seems really good. But also is pretty good for mobbing too. Like even though it doesn't have the tight range that a sword does, because sword does have like tight close range, high minimum, but also low maximum, more consistent damage. Even though it has wide damage, it feels pretty comparable. It feels pretty damn good. Final attack is good. I like that it's a toggle. This is now a toggleable skill. You can turn it off and on as you want to. And you might be wondering, oh, why the hell would you want to turn that off? Well, if you're farming at low level mobs and you one-shot no matter what, yeah, that's probably when you'd want to turn it off. So that would be a great reason to turn it off then. But yeah, I think that's great. 1 point into booster because you get the 2 stages of speed for sure. Rage is pretty much useless, but I think at high level, Rage could be useful, especially for party play. Like last night in my party, there was a bandit right above me, and he was saying that me raging him was the difference between him being able to 3-shot mobs or not. So yeah, rage for party utility maybe is good, but so insignificant until you're able to dump tons of points into it. Doesn't feel that worth it. Power guard seems pretty good. Power guard seems really good. I feel like putting more points into power guard probably would be the play. Like, take the points out of rage, go power guard. You get a little bit of utility. You get a tiny bit more damage from range, but it's so small. And I feel like the utility might be worth it more. Warrior does feel like the type of class where it might be like you get to the end of a job advancement and then respec it once you have more points to spend. This is the end of the classic beta test today. Yes, Kalu. Does mastery skill give mastery percent? If you mean like raising the minimum damage range, yes. Yes, it does. It still does the what it used to do where it raises the minimum up, so it tightens up your range overall. On both masteries, of course. Like, of course, sword is tighter, but they both do that. Like, when you raise mastery on both, it is lowering the minimum. Or, I mean, raising the minimum. Why does the axe look so weak right now? It absolutely does hit low numbers. But I think what makes up for it is the bleed proc. Here. You'll notice that, look. Crit, 163, 163. That kind of makes up for the missing damage that I would have been getting with my Lionheart. But we are weaker than like every other class. Like if you're looking at the other damage from the other classes, you might notice that I'm just weaker. And I think that is a straight up class issue. Final attack is good. Final attack no longer goes off like a fraction or a percentage or whatever the fuck it was of your moves. So like if you did Slash Blast and then it procced final attack, it would be like piss damage. It was not worth it. It would be like the worst skill to have any points in. Now it does a significant hit, and it can be like the decider of whether or not it finishes off the enemy, which is great for pot utility. Like, more than anything, final attack really is just like it raises your DPS up a little bit, especially single target. And then it saves on potions. That's really the big thing about final attack. If anything, you could argue that it's kind of annoying that it happens. Like, you'll proc when you don't want to and stuff. It's just, it really depends. Thoughts on axe versus sword? I think late game DPS, axe probably will be king, because of just the damage scaling of axe being really good, plus the whole bleed proc being now a thing. I can see that, especially for single target DPS bossing, being king for sure, but also is still a great option for mobbing, because like, let's say I procced bleed on this Aquamander while he had 1 HP, it would have killed him and I could have walked away and started walking to another mob. Like the bleed proc is pretty cool. Like even if I'm missing out on some damage, it's pretty comparable to sword anyways, because like the bleed will take care of things sometimes, or like I'll get high rolls with damage. I like both. I've really liked both of the gameplay. I think if I had to be objective about it, I think I prefer the sword gameplay. But we're gonna get to 50 with the axe in hand. I want to be bleed procking into 50. What's up, Buck Lava? Yeah, a lot of the two-handed swords look really cool. That's for sure. What about one-handed versus two-handed? That's a good question. So I think one-handed is the you want a little more accuracy and you want to save money on pots option. because one-handed you get shorter range, which kind of sucks, but also is fantastic for pot usage. And there's a new guard mechanic, and that's a part of the pot usage, because you can randomly guard now with a shield, and that's all shield, so like mages and thieves can do it too. It's just like a fourth job warrior thing to be able to guard with a shield. It's pretty cool. I really like it. I really like it, but I do feel like DPS wise, you gotta go two-handed. Yeah, especially because of some early game warrior shit that you can do. So Black Bull, if you do his quest, you get an early level shield from him, like a level 10 shield or level 15. And that is a great way of easily getting a starter shield, just doing his quest. I highly recommend that for warrior. Get that done like right away. Do the Perion quests. Like, you don't need to do his deed quest, just do the first part that gets you that shield. Remember Panlet being best shield? Yeah, at the very first start of the server, because it has high defense, it's a really good shield for thieves and mages. Being low level. Like until you can get like the wrist guard for thief, or until you can get like Esther shield. Great options. Yup, deity, I'm so close. Thank you, Calm. Yeah, I do think one-handed is a great option at first, though. And then, I don't know, maybe Red Katana will shine in this server, we'll see. Or they make Red Katana a fast 5 and it's GG. And it's GG. Hell yeah. Do you know what class you're gonna play, Hyacima? 10 slots for upgrades. You talking about the shield? That's 7 slots, but yeah, it's still really useful. And you can scroll shields for accuracy, which is nice. Which you probably won't do when you're like below level 30, but it is a thing. All the clean gear is so good. Like this helmet I have gives me a lot of accuracy and dex, and it's just a level 35 helmet. Either bandit, fire poison, or spearman. Nice. Good choices. Good choices. Yeah, the gear being juiced is so good. I love it. Clean gear being good is unnecessary. It's a necessity to the game. New zone is mostly 40 plus, but you can come a little bit earlier. I started the new areas at level 38. No, I haven't for Golo. I haven't even seen a crit rate scroll or a crit damage scroll. I'm sure they have the damage formula for all that on MeowDB though. Yeah, no worries, Kalu. I don't expect you to remember everything from when the game you played as a kid.
Oh, you played in 2004? That's funny. The game didn't come out in America by then.
It's like, alright, dude, well, I guess they're just trying to pick a year that was close to when they started, man. It's okay if they're slightly off. You're in 5th grade when you started? Nice. Yeah, I think I might have been 3rd grade or something when I started. I'm 31 now. Second or 3rd grade? Really? You played Maple C? What did you, like, VPN over there or something? Also, when I was a kid, I didn't know what SEA meant, and I used to think that it had something to do with actually being out at sea. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't feel so good, huh? That's where the pirates came from. Oh, that's where pirates started, because they were out at sea. They were at Maple Sea. How long till the beta ends? We have 8 hours, it looks like. A little over 8 hours. It'll be over soon. Made you cooler than global MS players? Hey, maybe. I always thought Maple Sea was like this cool thing. Especially them having, like, content before everybody else. I'm not sure how the rollout goes with content back in the day, but didn't GMS get pretty much everything last? Or maybe EMS, or like another side region area would have had, like, all of the content last. I think I remember hearing something about, like, what is it? Like a a Thai server that had very specific content, and it was like resistance patch or something. It was in a Togain video or something that I heard that from. Some really weird specific patch that they only got that in Thailand or something. TMS. So is the Thailand region within like the TMS? Is that exclusive to that area? JMS was always 6 months later than KMS, and they used Maple C to test GMS exclusive content like all the time. Damn. Yeah, true. NLC was only in GMS, right? That's actually crazy to think about. Like, I understand, like, yeah, it's like a Hollywood American looking place. It has like a Big Ben or whatever. But, it's crazy. It was GMS exclusive. All those, like, OP potions and shit. Like, wow. Pretty crazy. Oh, really? I don't remember the NLC haircuts. I was all about that reg coupon life. All the reg hairs were on purpose way cooler looking than the pay for, like, VIP hairs. They were dickheads for doing that. Why would they do that to us? Oh, I know why. The Kakashi hair. Oh, yeah. The Kakashi hair, like Naruto Kakashi. Damn. Not sure about potions. Maple C had NLC? Oh, okay. So it's not exclusive to GMS then. Is it? I had no idea. I didn't know Maple C also had it. But you were telling me that Maple C was like the testing grounds for a lot of GMS content. So maybe that checks out. Yeah, I know for sure KMS, yeah, did not have that. Interesting. What's up, Vigors? You don't know how you're going to play without selling Nexon card codes? Oh, man. I hope it's not like that, honestly. It might be the case, though. It might just be exactly what happens. What's up, Humble Hustler? Wow, Maple C had NLC. That's crazy. They don't make the cards anymore? You know, I'm not sure. I feel like maybe you can still buy gift cards for it, but I feel like most people online just like charge their PayPal or credit card through the website instead of buying a card. X looks slow. Yeah, X is definitely... Well, I'm also not boostered right now. It might look a little faster now that I have booster on. It's definitely slower than using a Lionheart. Lionheart, I think, is king still. But I'm going to go to 50 with the X. Just cuz. Late game, I think X shines a bit more. But right now, in this very moment, Lionheart probably stays king. Average. I think it's literally slower than normal. I'm not sure if they're calling average normal, but I'm pretty sure this is one slower than normal. So I'm like missing out on 2 speed. What was the late game max? Oh, I have no idea. I do remember just like Stone Tooth and all that, but I don't know about axes. This BGM is so relaxing. Hey, yeah, I'll say. We don't know. Yeah, we have no idea when the game will fully release. They haven't given us an official date. For whatever reason. They really should, though. Hopefully they give us a date soon. Maplesea got NLC a lot later, though. Oh, okay. You like the Singapore region MP3 map for grinding? Yeah, MP3. Recruiting MP3. Hell yeah. Map was just fucking good as fuck. This is called Havoc or something, but it was slow. Ah. Yeah, that slow speed hurts sometimes. Maybe they're even undecided and want to see how much they got to fix from beta. You're right, you're right. Why are people still looking to buy stuff? Like in Smegas? I don't know. Maybe like last minute scrolling or something. Yeah, the ghosts on the ghost ship map. MP3, it's like 2 layers of just fucking beast spawns. So good. I wish I was into that more when it was a thing, because I played in the 2010s and people were for sure training at MP3s. Didn't really go into it much. But I remember it. I remember people being so obsessed with it too. It was such a good spot. What's up, Hotsy? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Under an hour, I think, left. Did a bunch of MP3 on privates. Honestly, boring. Hey, sometimes you have to come back and then realize, wait a minute, this map isn't that good. It's not that fun. What's the real endgame here? You know, LOL Rage-tastic. From what I hear, they're gonna try to take this game and treat it like if Big Bang never happened. So that possibly means they just keep giving us content beyond like Fourth Job and Leafery. I mean, some people think that even ARAN is going to eventually come around because that's technically not that's technically pre-Big Bang and not a part of the Big Bang classes. The Bigfoot Leech. Damn, I never did any of that. That sounds crazy. I remember someone telling me that heroes were toxic as fuck on Horseman and Bigfoot because they could rush the field boss. And they would, like, gatekeep the boss from people. Did they say whether or not they're going to release Pirate? That's a good question. They're going to release Pirate in China at first, as well as Orbis, but not over here. So it's up in the air. I think people do want Pirate, but for now it doesn't seem like we're getting it. We will see. I think it would be great if they added Pirate, though. I think that'd be great for the players. For the people that want to play Pirate. What if Ludi never happened? Maybe even Orbis. Hey, okay. I like the way you're thinking. This is a start. This whole Forgotten Hollow being within Victoria Island that we're at right now. This is a start. I wonder what else they're going to do. If you release everything all at once, it's stale. Good point, Fulu. Or Fulo. I do think that they should absolutely trickle the content and just slowly release things. It'll keep the hype up, because that way it'll be like, oh shit, there's a new content patch coming. I'm excited to go farm there. They need to do that for sure. If they just drop a bunch of shit at once, that'd be terrible. Like, people thinking that third job is gonna show up on release, hell no. Why would they do that? They're gonna let people grind like crazy past 70 and then they'll drop it. They are not giving us third job right away. And I almost feel like I could bet money that they're not gonna give us third job right away. Pirates were garbage on release, were they? I know pirates start shining in fourth job. Were they really bad when they first came out? Nodders. They're in discussion of third job? Really? So it's not even close. Wow. They're in discussion on third job. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I would have just guessed that they're not giving it to us. And like, if anything, that might just be them being like, oh, we'll consider it down the line, but not on release, if we're talking about what comes out at release. Because, like, yeah, they could just be confirming, yeah, we'll eventually put it out, kind of thing. What's my expectations for third job Crusader? I don't know. They'll probably keep it pretty similar. They'll give us combo art. They'll give us panic, coma. It'll probably be like the per usual Crusader build. We'll be using slash bat blast and popping coma, I assume. You don't think there's going to be servers? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it will just be one server for Classic World with a bunch of channels. FP went from garbage second job to comparable to other mages. What, on Classic? Oh, sweet. Yeah, Coben's also live, if you guys don't know. He's live on Twitch right now on Coobs. Go show him some love. I don't... Is it with a Z or with an S? Let me go check. I'm gonna give him a shout out. With an S, yeah, okay. Shout out to Koobs on Twitch. I linked it on my Twitch. I don't know if he's live on YouTube, but I know he's live on Twitch, so there's the link within my Twitch chat. But here, I'll post it also in the YouTube chat. I show Koobs some love. Classic made them on par with other mages. I thought Fire Poison was semi-decent back then in second job. Maybe I didn't play it, so I don't have personal experience. But I remember hearing people liking Fire Poison. Is it just like you struggle until it's third job type of class? And now it's up to speed with damage. In second they weren't too good. Oh, okay. Interesting. Different play style. Yeah, dot training, you bring things down to 1 HP and you walk around and kill them. It's actually OP. I don't know if you guys have seen like those old videos of Fire Poison's training at Aqua Road. It's pretty sweet. I know that's third job, but it's still cool that was a thing at Gobi houses. Not my sort of play style, but I think it's really cool and interesting that people do that. How much weapon attack does Rage give now? It roughly gives 6 weapon attack maxed out. So mine only has like 3 points in it or so mine gives like 1 weapon attack. Pretty insignificant. What level is that bowman? I don't know, like 42 or something. 47. Is the axe much stronger than sword? I think currently it's more DPS to go Lionheart. I'm doing this kind of for the novelty of having an axe in my hand when I hit 50. Rage is absolutely nerfed, yes, yeah. Hey, BBQ, I got some rest and I'm up. Yeah, I got sleep. I'm up and I'm fully rested and I'm excited to finish this level off. Yeah, it was like 5 a.m. and I was falling asleep and I was like, alright. I got to 49 and I said, alright, I'm gonna call it. Get some rest. I set an alarm on my phone because I thought I wasn't gonna wake up in time to like grind at a good hour, but I woke up at like 9 a.m. or something and I felt fully rested. 10 a.m. Yeah, everything's getting wiped after today. In 8 hours from now, this will all be gone. Yeah, Cleric's DPS is really good now. It's crazy. All the mages are just strong. And for some reason, they have really, really good accuracy, and they're able to hit really high-level mobs. I'm wondering if that gets nerfed. Pre-GZ? Well, thank you. 20% more, 21% more. $50 in a beta is a respectable achievement. Yeah, maybe. It's been fun doing it. I definitely wanted to try out this higher level content. Like I was saying it a couple days ago. I was like, oh, I want to be at least 40 plus to check out the new zone. And the new zone was good EXP, and now we're sticking around and finishing it off. I actually did not expect to get to 50 until yesterday. Like literally until yesterday, I was like, okay, I'm for sure getting it. So I just grinded the whole fucking day. Which was, you know, you don't want to do that. That's not good for your health or whatever. I mean, I felt fine the whole time. I feel well rested and like On my path to sobriety now, I have so much more energy to do things like that. I don't know. Have tons of energy. I feel great. Feel fantastic. Oh! Level 50 sword. +3! Oh, baby! Oh, yeah. So sick, man. Time to get a shield going. Oh, fuck. The first shieldless one-handed gamer. That's so cool. Shieldless. Anyone want to play shieldless on release? How exciting, man. Holy shit. A wooden fence. I'm def holding that in the picture now. I kind of wanted to hold the axe, but I don't know. I earned that one. Kind of want to hold the axe just for the novelty, but dang, the jeweled guitar. Oh, dude. Sweet. Whoa! Where the fuck did you get this? Damn, G. Damn. Wait. Watch this. I land this. I land this 10. I land this 10. Are you getting pranked like Joe Hawk? Did someone drop me that? God damn it. I hope not. No, I think I got it because they dropped from these flowers. Watch me land this 10. Oh, if you guys just tuned back in, it was crazy. Swish, the ball went right through the net. Half court shot. You just missed it. It absolutely passed. Oh, you had your audio on? Oh, yeah, that sound. Yeah, the Sabertooth dropped from Nuzzy. He just gave that to me. But I got the jeweled guitar as a drop myself. Whoa, he got an Expo attack 60? Sick. EXP is sick though. You get 1.5 EXP per minute. Oh, hell yeah, that's good. From West? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have not gotten one scroll drop in the entire 50 levels that I've been grinding. I've gotten a few cool equip drops, like I got a Lionheart drop. This is something that I found at Zombie Lupin's, and then I just got this guitar. And first I have to tune it before I can play it. No, I don't know how to say that. Is it Qatar? Cater?
I'm gonna tune it for standard E-tuning.
Just kidding, dude. It's Qatar. Oh, thank you. Like the one you play with a pick and you hold on the strings with your other fingers. Oh, one of those? Yeah, Qatar or something. Scrolls did not seem that rare. At least from what I can think of it, but I don't know, maybe it was that bad. He did a damage test on his page he was slapping. Damn. Too bad it's fast 5. I mean, shit, there's no fast 4 weapons to use at that level, so I think it's all good. If it was fast 4, that would be sweet, though. I wonder if they're gonna keep Red Katana as a fast 4. Red Katana was a broken weapon. Yeah, you could say that. People using Red Katana at fucking Skelegons and Newts or whatever. I don't know, probably not Newts. Yeah, absolutely the GOAT. Red Katana is amazing. Makes up for the fact that fighters suck. Red Katana gang, that's what I'm saying. Nazi, thank you. Thanks for the shout out in your stream yesterday. By the way, it meant a lot. Dude, of course, Exotic. Hell yeah. Hey, let me give you another shout out. Guys, go follow Exotic. You'll be catching some classic Maplestory from them for sure. Do you miss Chronostory at all? Yeah, absolutely. I'll play some Chronostory when this test is over. I'll be doing that. Chronostory is a whole lot of fun. I love Chrono. I'll play on my Hermit. What's up, Mariak? How was your first job skill points? I'm doing a little bit of a random thing right now, but here's what I would recommend. You go Precise Strike, max that out. You get a little bit of Power Strike, max out Slash Blast, and then dump the rest into HP Recovery, and then you can do whatever else with the rest of the points. Maybe like 1 point into HP increase or more into Power Strike if you want to use Power Strike more often. At first I was doing a split build where I was putting 20 into Power Strike, 20 into Slash Blast, but I find myself just being safe to use Slash Blast more often than I would want to even try to use Power Strike, so it's not a big deal to spec out of not using Power Strike. Unless you're like doing some single target shit or something, I don't know. I do have so much dex, and that's because I want to have enough accuracy to hit these guys. I didn't scroll fully for accuracy on my gear or nothing. Like, it has actually an okay amount of scrolls. It's better than nothing. I have some stuff scrolled for accuracy. But yeah, I'm dumping into dex right now. I'm dumping into it. How much is your stats? It is 171 strength and 111 dex. Pretty crazy. Also, I want to test something, and maybe Yam would actually know this just like off top. But I'm curious to know what would happen if you min strength for your gear and weapon and just blast dex, and like how much difference your range would actually be. Like, how much are you actually losing out on by swapping into dex? I know that there's like, I think it was like 10 secondary stat is equal to 1 something and 5 and 6. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what the formula said. But I would like to just see like the raw number appear before me after a respec, just to see what it looks like and see if it feels and looks significant. SP reset might not be free in live server though. Yeah, very true. Very true. Danny, Yam, let's go, my brothers. Whoa! Level 20 shield. Before mastery, dex actually gives more damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. For the sword. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. And it gives accuracy. Let's go. Dude, thanks. That'll be exactly what I use. I almost just died. Alright, I'm gonna go get some pots. Nice. He's him. Jeez. Oh, fuck. I need to get these pots. Don't do it, don't do it. Wait, wait, wait. Good luck if you threw it. You probably don't need that many lemons. How much do I have? I'm gonna cash out on this other stuff and then I'll just drop the lemons for someone else as soon as I get it. The up-and-coming period without Maple Classic is gonna suck. Oh man, I hear you. Yeah, it's gonna be sad to take a little break from it, but I think it'll be healthy and a lot of us will be excited to come back to it when it's ready. Without seeing a drop at 50. Danny, do you do the other 10? Or were you scrolling? It was a defense 10? Nice. Yeah, Deity, I agree with you, man. All the people I've met, it's just been so fun. I don't know. It's really nice. It's really nice. Well, yeah, with that defense, that's a game changer. Just wait till you guys get defense scaling skills in 4th job or something. You guys are gonna get like percent defense, and you're gonna not be as squishy. That'd be fantastic. I'm just making up stuff. That's not actually gonna happen. Hey, Nipton. That music hitting. That's right. The music is really good here. It is kind of modern GMS post Big Bang kind of looking, this whole area, but I really like it, and I think it's fitting to a degree. I think it's really cool. Big Daddy. Hey, man. Hey, man. Say, man. 350s up there. Legends. Calling it there. He's getting to like 46 and stopping. That's very random. It's very random. It's almost like, why did you even play? For like today's session, I mean, like, why did he keep going to like 46 or whatever he did instead of just not playing? Unless he really wanted to see 46, unless there's like some sort of Bowman 46 gear or 47 or whatever. One last hit of the pipe. Yeah, that's right, stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care what he does. It's fine. Thanks for party, bro. Bye. What Maple do you recommend to play till Classic releases? I straight up recommend Chrono Story. Chrono Story is going to be like a fast EXP. You just get on, play it for a little bit, play it kind of Iron Man solo style, and then get off. Like quick little bursts of just some Maple fix. That's what I think will be a great option for everybody to play in between Classic. Just don't push really hard on Chrono, because if you try to push into the high levels, you might burn yourself out before Classic comes out. I know a lot of people experience burnout with things like this, so don't push too hard. Just play it a little bit and have fun. What's the best class right now? I believe the best class, period, is Ice Lightning. DPS wise, it has to be the best. Like, it has to go Ice Lightning Cleric. And then best utility, like best to train without spending any fucking money, is probably Assassin, because they have Drain. And they also have decent DPS also. So that's a good thing. But yeah, I don't know. DPS King, probably the mages. Probably the mages. Page! Probably the mages. Dit seems to have pretty good damage. I'm not really sure how it compares to mages, though. Cleric Sin and everyone else, IMO, word. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, you don't put Ice Lightning with Cleric? I keep forgetting to use these skills. Oh, single target wise? Yeah, they got Savage Blow in second job. Which, by the way, is probably one of the coolest skills in old school Maple. I don't know if you guys have a particular favorite skill, but Savage Blow is up there for me. That is one of the coolest ones. And I don't even play Dit. I'm just a fan of how it looks. That and like Flash Jump is also really cool. Super amazing movement skill that you just wish you had when you see a thief jump by. You're like, damn, I wish I could do that. Yeah, Flash Jump, Savage Blow. What else is a really good skill that I'm very fond of? Dragon Knight skills. I feel like the Dragon Knight stab move, where you like stab 3 times in front of you, one of the coolest looking skills in the game. One of the coolest looking skills in the game, for sure. Is that Crusher? Is it Crusher, or is it called something else? Is Crusher the overhead swing? Yeah, that one's so sick looking. Sick. Iconic. And I always thought like Dragon Knight was the coolest class as a kid. Blue Dragon. Whoa. You know, and this might be a little bit of an unpopular one. I think Crusader orbs are some of the coolest one of the coolest skills in the game. I really like how the Crusader orbs look. They're really cool. Sandy, thanks for the 75, man. How you doing today? Good morning. Yeah, like just seeing a character walk by with like a bunch of blue glowing orbs, you're like, whoa, what the fuck? He's got blue balls, but in a good way. I'm jealous. Yeah, let's take a 50 photo. Last 10%, y'all. Yeah, there might be balls in my face, but it looks cool. And I bet you're all just jealous that you don't have blue balls in your face. And that's what it freaking comes down to. Balls in your face? Well, you gotta understand, it's a part of having more damage. We get more damage if we have balls near the face. RGB LBTQ stream. RGB, huh? Red, green, blue. Come on, man. Hey, love is love. I got so much love for the LGBT community. Have you guys seen that TikTok or like whatever video of the guy and someone comments, you are approved of the LGBT community, and he's like, huh? Wait, that's not me. What? And he starts freaking out because the thing says he's in the LGBT community. No, I slept Steva. That video is so fucking funny. He gets all worked up about it. He's like, that's not me. He gets so worked up. They said this live stream is a LGBT community. No. No, this is a safe space. We are more than welcoming of our LGBT plus friends. And if you guys got a problem with it, honestly, you can get the fuck out. Did they do it to NBA Youngboy? That'd be so funny. I haven't seen that one. Oh wait, what about Pickle Lighter? That one's one of my favorites too. He tries to give him a lighter with a pickle on the side, and he's like, I don't want no pickle lighter. Give me a different one. He's like, what's wrong with it? I don't want no pickle lighter. There's pickle on it. I don't want no pickle lighter. You show stats? Yeah, sure. We have a bunch of strength and a bunch of dex. You know, it's crazy. The trade-off with strength and dex isn't as bad as it feels. Or like as bad as it seems like it would feel. It is a fuckload of dex. But I don't feel like I'm losing out a whole lot on my range by doing that, actually. It's not a big deal. Oh, you like dick? Oh, hell nah, you one of them. Come on. You're so out of touch. This mob looks addicting to kill? Yeah, absolutely. This stream is sponsored by Big Dex. Yeah, that's right, guys. We love Big Dex. It's LGBT safe around here. Yeah, the EXP is really good, Saren. Absolutely. Someone said earlier, at level 49, I'm getting like 1.5% a minute. That's fucking crazy. I think when someone did the math yesterday, it was like 240k an hour or something. I could be off with that number. It might be like worse, better, I don't know. That might be like a doubled up number. Really not sure. Anyone have the EXP rates for this off top? Something like that, though. We'd be able to easily check it last night if we like just looked through the VOD. Does bleed proc every time, or is it a chance? At max mastery, it has a 25% chance to proc. Deva, sup? True, Thor. Yeah, we need more channels. 2 channels is really bad for trying to find the most efficient places to train. 42 per 10? Okay. What's 42 times 6 then? Yeah, like roughly 250,000 per hour is insane. That is crazy. At these levels? That seems a lot better than what people were able to get back then. Yeah, I'm chalking it up to this new Hollow map, though. I think this map is just best in slot. Like, it's hard to go wrong. Like, comparing this to Lupin's and what is it? Lorang's? I didn't even train at Lorang's once on this character. But I surprisingly went to Lupin's, which was probably more of a pot burn. Because I'm pretty sure Lorang's don't fucking, like, shoot you with bananas. I would hope they wouldn't. Yeah, back in the day, the Lorangs used to throw bananas at you. I can't believe you forgot. Scuffed Lorangs was like 180k per hour. Good composition was like 230k. Oh, okay. I see. You wonder why Nexon decided to release this early of a version instead of 2007 or 2008. I think they're gonna have content throughout the early Big Bang days. Like, it might be a mixture of content we got all the way up until like 2009 or whatever. But I think at first they're gonna give us really, really, like they're gonna give us a very few amount of content regions to check out. It's going to be probably Victoria Island on release. I'm surprised that Orbis is going to be on release in China. Like, I don't know what's going on with the whole China gets pirates, China gets Orbis. What's up with that? I really want to know what is up with that. But I think for longevity, yeah, slowly trickle the content. Give us Victoria Island. Let people get to like 100 or something second job. Put out Orbis, and then if you want to put out Orbis with Elnath too, that'd be great too, so that way people could go get third job if they decide to mix third job into that content update. Thinking a little bit far ahead, but they could at least give just Orbis, and then later give Elnath plus third job, because then you'd get all those new maps for all the people that are higher level area, or higher levels and shit. But if they give us a bunch of shit at once, like if we jump into the game, and people are saying, oh, are we going to get Looty at start? Are we going to get this and that at start? Hell no. We're not getting the advanced, really good places to train for high-level content right off bat. They are not going to do that. There's no chance they'll do that. They need to make sure that the hardcore players are slowed down a little bit. It is just the wrong way to put out old school Maple in many instances, to rush out the content too fast. Oh, really? Even in like the Korean old school beta? Because I think GMS, GMS probably had a lot of stuff ready to go. I didn't know that though, that NA had Orbis just right off bat. I had no idea. That's interesting. What up, BBQ? How's Warrior feeling right now? We need an early game buff for sure. Compared to other classes, we do not do that much damage. The accuracy isn't really that bad, especially with the whole moving decks around thing. But if it costs money to SP, AP reset, that's going to be a huge issue for Warrior. So honestly, they need an accuracy boost because of that. And because of like a new player just wanting to try out Warrior, they're not going to understand the whole min-maxing their fucking AP stats and shit. They want to just play, and it's going to be a bummer to like build up a character and then people are like, oh, you're not doing this with your stats, and then it ruins the fun for them. That's not cool. That's not fun. That's not good for a healthy player base. Make it a lot more accessible to people. Like, let people actually be able to try the class at an entry level and still enjoy it. Because like people that understand it a bit more, like, yeah, like we're gonna have fun with it regardless, probably, because we just like the Warrior struggle or whatever. But yeah, you gotta make it appeal to everybody. If Warrior sucks balls on release, that's horrible. It sucks horribly bad. And we're on the last 2%. That's right, Alicia. Get that bread and that bread. That sourdough bread, man. Amon made sourdough bread last night, and then she made grilled cheese with it, with some tomato soup. Classic tomato soup and grilled cheese combo. I haven't had that in a while. It was really good. And like the freshly made sourdough. I fucking love sourdough, man. It is a comfy meal, yeah. Thank you, Back to Nature. Warrior's pretty good back then because of their inherent high defense. Yeah, but it shouldn't be treated like this, oh, because you have so much HP, you're supposed to be weak thing. Like, I guess maybe for Spearmen a little bit, you could treat it more like that, but even Spearmen deserve damage. Like, it shouldn't feel like, oh, we're a non-squishy, so we're dog shit. That sucks. I would rather just have less HP and more damage. Then I should have picked Sin. I'm just kidding. But seriously though, We need to buff Warrior. Give us a little bit of accuracy. And I might be in the minority when I say this. Give us more movement. Warriors being a melee class with not a whole lot of range. Give us more movement so we can fucking walk up to mobs. Slash blast to 2 mobs. No. Increase power strike to 2 mobs and now we're talking. Hey, am I cooking with that? Power strike to 2 mobs? Slash blast down to 2, power strike up to 2. The perfect bag. You're crazy. I'm fucking around, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You gotta have a single target thing like that, you know. Gotta do you with that. Here it is, guys. Fuck yes. Woohoo! Thank you, everybody. Oh. The blue text. Come on, let me get a screenshot of that. Screenshot button. All right, back to Chrono Story. Thank you, everybody in chat. Thank you for all the grats. Cyrano, Malv, Gloomy, Wayland. Thank you, everybody. Duds. Shout out to Ando. Shout out to Yam helping me out early game. Shout out to Sewer Monkey. Of course, Sewer Monkey. Shout out to Deity. Shout out to Deva. Shout out to Potato. Whiny Potato. Shout out to Danny. Shout out to Koi. I'm so happy to be here. Shout out to my party members, Big Coobs, Nuzzy, Zimak, Guru, Fear. Thanks, guys. Is he still here? Where's Guru? Yes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I know I'm missing some messages, but thank you all. How exciting. Oh, wait. Are you playing Mage? Dude, check this out. Saps, baby. Saps. Yep, pop those. Nice, nice. Oh, bottomware HP. I'll trade you, I'll trade you. Bro. Oh, now shout out. You are funny. All right, you ready? Let's scroll this. All right, I might have to respec really quick. Put the shield on. Oh, I have enough. I have enough. No need to respec. No need. It's time. Hey, and for old time's sake, we're gonna zoom it in. I'm gonna do it amongst the gang. Here it goes. Here goes nothing. 10% scroll. I'll let you guys see that it is, in fact, a goddamn 10%. Go. This next one lands. You ready? Go! Fuck! Oh, so these come with 5 slots now? Wow, classic is so different. Whoa, these only have 5 slots? What the? What the? What are these? Shoes for speed? Watch this. Easy, easy. This one lands. I still have not landed 110 on this server. This is the one, though. Watch this. Boom. Earring for strength 60? Earring for strength 60. Watch this. This lands. What the fuck? No! My gains! My gains! Fuck. Oh no. Guys, thanks for the megas, the whispers. I'm seeing them come through. I really appreciate it, everybody. Thanks you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the scrolls. That was fun. Tomorrow you hit every scroll. Guys, come back tomorrow. We're gonna land every 10%. Same time, tomorrow. I gotta wear the helmet. I'm gonna be wearing this helmet in that group photo for sure. Wow, what a run though. We farmed the jeweled cater, we farmed a lionheart, and we got to 50. This has been really fun. Yep, all the 10s are gonna land when the real game comes out. What's up, Mariak? Mariak, I know you've been playing, right? I think you're on Twitch also, right? I partied with you recently. Hope you've been having fun. It was nice to meet you, if that was you in game. We did it, level 50. Well, what do we do now? Mush Mama? Rotten style? Who wants to go? Let's rock. Okay, I got a little bit of meat. We can make it happen. Yeah, do you guys wanna come? You gotta do some work? Sounds good. Orange juice? Where the hell did all these come from? Who gave me all this orange juice? Thank you. Oh shit. Split it up a bit. Split it up a bit. I'm sorry. BGI, thank you. Oh, that wasn't you? Oh, awkward. My bad, my bad. You have the same name as someone I met in game yesterday. Or a couple days ago. Let's run it. Don't worry, Sushi. Check this out, bro. Yup. Yup, big time. Big time. Got your saps? Let's fucking run it. So I think we go far left, right? Thank you, 5-4. What's up, Andre? Thank you, man. I'm excited to get back on Chrono Story. Grazio Mama. No, that's not my name. You should be playing it too. Chrono Story will be a great temporary fix. It's like a jump quest. Wait, do you guys want to go check out the jump quest? I'm not saying you guys have to go do it with me like Sushi and Danny, but maybe just to celebrate on stream we can go do like Shumi's coin. Forcing them to come to Mush Mom with me. did you get in? Oh, probably the big door. So here's the other music that we haven't been able to listen to much, just because I haven't been here. Can't jump down, can't jump down. This is a new quest, level 49, Old Friends. Oh, I'm not spec'd into sword. That's crazy that last minute, like right before we got to level 50, we got that 110 accuracy to hit. Okay. Word, word. I'll actually respec, fuck it. Why not? I think with sword accuracy mixed in, it won't be too bad, right? Yeah, I'll respec for it. That'll be fun. 0 for you. You don't need any. Always hit. He always shit. Oh, you guys want to know what's funny? If you say ass out, it gets censored, but if you say ass, it does not get censored. Ass in. The censorship is kind of goofy. Some of the phrases are probably really funny, though. Something like ass out being censored is awesome. Guys, hold on. The sword damage sucks. I don't have mastery. I'm just fucking around. He's dead? Who the fuck is farming it? There it is. There it is. The respec. Hold on, respecing takes a bit. Get him, get him, get him! Get his ass! Oh, I'm missing. They're gonna kill it without me. No! My 15%! Going all power strike. No slash blast. This is actually what I was wanting to try out anyways. This is good. All power strike. This is if you're wanting to do just field bossing. Fuck slash blast. Yup. Improved HP. Max the thing up. Yup. Iron body. Iron body. Just 1 point. That'll do. Okay, and then they power guard cheesed Rog. They killed him with power guard? Dog. I wish there was a faster way to put points into skills. I'm gonna max power guard. Yeah, we just hit 50. It's curious how it is way more exciting to reach level 50 in this game than reach 260 on many other characters. Oh, well, that's just the scaling of that. Like, the new big goal with GMS is 300, right? This is just a test server, so it's a lot different. And we're done. Okay, you said I need 111. That won't be too bad. Accuracy 1. Okay, I'm like barely missing anyways. I have an accuracy pill, right? Oh no, it's right this. Using 110 and you're hitting? Alright, bet. I have enough. Let's do it. Oh, am I ruining your rage? I don't know if you re-raged. Like, I don't know if you're spec'd into it. I don't think you are. Oh, what do I even have? What key do I even have that on? What the fuck? Go! Go! Oh, shit. I need better potions. I need way better potions. Oh! Oh, Lord. I gotta be using Unagi for that shit. Oh my god. Alright, how much money do I have? I can afford some. Oh, Lord. 1,000 a pop, that's good. 100. Don't have enough mace. Oh, yeah, because then it'll be 100 grand. Goodbye, lion hearts. Goodbye, earrings. Oh, well, I gotta keep my farmed one, right? I'll keep the farmed one. Okay. 1,000. That'll do the trick. I mean, 100. Why not keep attack on F? I'm playing on controller. But I appreciate the suggestion. Warriors trying to content, yup. Just getting destroyed by rotten mush mom. That was brutal. Time for the long walk back. How does one controller? Here, let me get you a guide really quick. Here's Nairu's guide on how to set up a controller. I can post it in the YouTube chat as well if anyone's curious. Well then, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound so smartass about it. My bad, man. I totally sounded like a dickhead the way I responded about that. Oh, well, I'm on controller. Yeah, a lot of people I know use controller. It's super comfy, especially if you're someone that likes to go long hours on a game like this. Show me the Sparta. Dude, what's your Sparta? What's your Sparta weapon attack? Okay, word. I did make sure. I was thinking about it. I was like, damn, did I sound like a fucking dick the way I said that? My bad. Thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, Joy to Key would be good for it too. Use controller for a bit in MS2, but never have for MS1. I think you would really like it then, Froggy. I think it actually is really cool. It's really nice for it. And there's actually a way of getting more inputs out of it. So the directions of your analog stick count as inputs, and I actually assign my right stick to have buffs on it. So if I press down on my right analog stick, I get rage. I actually have it set up to be up stick, left stick, right stick, down stick right here. So just so I can always like have a quick reference of it of whatever character I'm playing on. How many attack your weapon, sir? How many attack is your weapon? Dog shit. No, I got a +3 jeweled cater though. Last minute drop before I hit level 50. +3. And for some reason these swords come with only 5 slots. I wonder why that is. No, I failed to scrolls on it. So strange. I feel like they used to have 7. No, that's not the Sparta. That's not what the Sparta is. There's 2 Spartas in the game, and that's not one of them. Let's go! I got pots now, baby. I need help, I need help! He's fucking me up! Yeah, my hero! Hold on, let me get power guard on. Oh yeah, and then I need booster. Yeah, booster. Whoa! That's how you dodge corrupted mushmom. But you can't dodge. Oh, you can't dodge the poison move. If he starts doing it, you're fucked. Oh, and it only hits out in front of him. I'm behind him and I'm safe. Oh, that one got me. That one got me. Oh. Yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa. Ooh, this is the ETC. This nice looking little mushroom cap. Look at that. It drops stims. Balanced Furies. Steely's at least. Come on, at least a shred of Ilby. Yeah, you can get Ilby at Mushmom, just like you could back in the day. There was rumors going around that someone found Hawabi and Ilby on this server. I don't know about that. Ooh, Battle Shield. Nice, this one's +1 too. Badass. Thank you, Starmie. We did it. Got to 50, and we just slayed a rotten mushmom. Not even a meso drop. Brutal. We worked so hard and burned through pots. Thanks for joining me. Oh, you got the mesos. Okay. Thank you, Yam, for helping me kill that, though. Fighter gang. Hey, that's the first time probably we've seen any 2 level 50 fighters fight the rotten mushmom, right? That's got to be first ever. Yeah, I've been watching like a couple people killing mages and sins yesterday, but I don't know about 2 fighters. There's not a whole lot of fighters at 50 now. Unless Sewer has done it. Hey, if Sewer gets on later, we gotta kill it again, and go around killing field bosses, big fighter gang. That'd be sweet. Oh shit, Sinbad, my guy with the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sin Squad. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah. He logged out at 49. No, I'm pretty sure he got it. I think he got the message in chat. Nah. So there's 3 fighters at least, unless there's some others that we don't know about. Now Balrog? Maybe. We're about to go do jump quest or something. I don't know. I don't want to hold up anybody's time or anything, but is anyone down to do some jump quest? Kill another next CC. Is it spawned? It's not even in. What's the respawn timer on this thing? Oh, guys, it comes back in 7 hours in 1 minute. I think that's when it respawns. What the fuck? Did you just enter that? Huh? Has anyone seen this map? What the? Now rob the place. It looks like they already got robbed. I can't do that to them. Kitty hide. Oh, perfect drop game. You got to turn it off and turn it back on. Okay, I'll go first. The cat coming out. I'll go first. I don't think anyone's gonna take my gear, right? What the fuck? Hey, and this is a lesson to be learned, to not get fucking scammed. It's a lesson to be learned. Snail gang. I can't turn back. I'm stuck like this. What the fuck? It lasts 59 minutes? That's so cool. May our love never snail. I like the dog sitting on top of my little snail head. The rope image is so good. The eyeballs look great. Ugh. Ugh. Can I power guard kill with the snail? Oh my god, I'm invincible, baby. I'm invincible. Oh, he got me good. I didn't know it goes away if you get hit. Well, that's cool. It was nice to check out the new content. I mean, we were looking at this boss the other day, but now we actually killed him with Yam. Badass. And we got Danny with us. And we're cruising. And we're a bunch of 50s. 150 per rope right here. Final DPS? Dog shit. Whoa, those give a lot of EXP, low-key. Oh! She's back. Everyone buff. Don't worry, guys. I have a level 1 rage, level 3 rage. It's GG. You have 19? Oh, you cast it. Go! Yup, guard. You haven't enough MP. Oh, fuck. Oh, my pet's off. That's what's going on. I'm like, why did I not get my MP? I forgot I turned off my pet to look at the snail. Dude, I suck at this content. God damn it. Fuck. 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 For those of you just tuning in, we're about to go check out the Rotten Mush Mom for the first time. For the first time. Makes you want to not play warrior. Next time, look at this, man. Look at this, man. No, if you have your threshold up, it's okay. It was healing me just fine when I had my pet and Unagi on, but damn, that was scary. I am a noob. I suck at this shit, man. I got no hands. That's why I picked warrior. HP pool. Oh, you gotta go ropes for that? Did you die too? Buffs don't disappear on death. That's true. That is true, actually, yeah. What up, Hank Hill? Hey, noob. No, that's not my name. Echo Puss? That's a crazy name, man. Yeah, do you like my outfit? This is what I'm gonna wear for the photo. Puss so big it echo? Yeah, Ecopuss, Ecopuss. Oh, it has an H, right? Yeah, Ecopuss. You were just saying ecosystem anyways. Tomb Gang. Ecopuss. That's what they used to call me on comms. I don't know what the puss part came from. They used to call me Echo because I could receive a message back. I don't know what the second part comes from. You know where to level 60 to 70 in Chrono? That's a good question. 60 to 70? Maybe Deep Looty. Maybe Deep Looty. Oh, sorry. Use your rage again. I just used mine. I'm gonna rip mine off the keyboard. Like a what? No, I don't. Oh, is that what an Ecopuss is? Oh, look at that. Take that. Wait for me, 15. I wonder how the contribution system is going to work, or if it's just going to be like if you hit it for any small amount at all, you're good. Does anyone know the contribution system for bossing in this? I know that there's like party play and there's like pickup rights and stuff, so that's different. Only most party damage she's drops? Okay. Yeah, we need Artail 20s. Artail like 20.05 or whatever it was. You needed to be barely above, which was so strange. Oh, so I didn't see it because we weren't in the party, and I was able to see the money that time because we were partied. That makes sense, yeah. Nice, nice. Highest damage output for drops then. I should call her. Come on, guys. You'll be alright. Yeah, 60 to 70. I want to say Deep Looty, and then maybe like early Leafree mobs you could even go. Yeah, maybe Nipton and Shawnee Mac would have good knowledge on that, because they've both played a ton of classes up to 3rd job. What class are you playing? That's also a good question. You wonder the cooldown? Yeah, me too. Does it say anything on MeowDB about the cooldown? Let me check. Rotten Mush Mob. She's a level 60 mob. 30 minutes. 30 minute. Let's check the other area. That actually is really short. The botto is auto-aggressive. Very cool. What up, man? What up, Stifler? I guess we'd be waiting around for this. Can check the real mom. Okay, I'll give her a call. Oh, you mean in Genesis? Let's do it. They drop overall int 60. Ooh. Yeah, I see that. Topware MP, scroll, intermediate, and then overall int 60. That is beast. Nice, nice. Yeah, you guys want to go kill regular mama? Cheaper than taxi. Oh man, you don't have a Hennessy's one for me? Two? Whoa! This cost $1 billion. Still here. Oh, I went to sleep and I got some good rest. I'm very well rested and we're back at it. That shit is highway robbery, especially early econ like this. Holy fuck. Never take the cab. You guys gotta, I swear, be on foot. Kill a few mobs on the way for EXP. Don't make it a total waste. Don't fall in that pit. You beat Dragmata and had 3 sleep cycles while you were here. These damn hogs. I noticed that every time I've came over here, they're always piled up here. Like they can't jump down or something to the left. What are you doing for the last moments before beta close? I don't know. I know that they're gonna have that group photo at like 4 p.m. But yeah, I don't know. Probably that and then do like a jump quest. I think it'd be fun to do like Shumi's coin because we'd have like another 3 hours. And then the game's gonna go down and I'm gonna start crying, yeah. Is level dependent on their prices? No, I did not notice that. I mean, there's always been the beginner cheap prices. Is that Spearman? Badass. And he's got the 50 spear. Big 50s. I think Brisk had his like a couple days ago. It's in 10 level increments. Wow, that's really crazy that every 10 levels it goes up. Wow, 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 wow. Then he strats to unlock travel other with beginner taxi prices. Yeah, you stay beginner and just keep traveling. All right, I'm gonna CC and see if it spawned in over here, unless he's like clearing them out really cool. Oh! Low Mao, man. Oh my god, both Rogs just died? Oh, okay. What's the Rog timer? Like an hour? Toki, thank you, man. Am I gonna see you at the photo shoot? And dude, check it out. Right before I hit level 50, I got a cater drop, and it was +3. And dude, riddle me this. Why does this drop with only 5 slots? I'm just fucking with you. I failed some scrolls. Failed some 10s on it. Killing spawn to activate boss timer? Really? This guy whispered me saying, if you kill mobs, it could activate spawn timer? Like, maybe speed things up? I've never heard of that. What mats do you guys need? If I have any mats for it... Oh, I might have sold literally all my ETC. Never mind. I was gonna say, you can have my mats. It's up. I'm coming. Oh, I see what you mean, Dowdy. Like an anti-AFK method, something that they put in the game. I see what you mean. I didn't know that would apply to field bosses. That's interesting. Need to kill a mob to make room for the boss to spawn. Oh, wow. That's actually really crazy knowledge. I appreciate it, Dowdy. And I appreciate it, Starmy. I had no idea. Is that true to old school with field bosses, or is that just something with classic? Are you in the right channel, by the way? No. No. Oh. Here, get him in the party. I'm about to assign you. You can't give party leader unless you're in the vicinity. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. So I can invite you if you're across Victoria Island, but I can't give you the party leader. Gotcha. I can invite you if you're in Parion, but I can't give you the party leader if you're 2 maps over. Word. God fucking damn it. Toki. Oh yeah, if people could just CC on that map, it would be fucked up. It looked like you could CC on the Corrupted Mush Bomb map. Interestingly enough. I don't know if that applies to Zombie or Junior. I have a feeling that it might only apply to this. Like, it might actually only apply to this hidden street. If I'm not mistaken. Class would be your main unofficial. I'm going to play a mage, build up some resources, and then I'm going to play fighter probably. Let's do it. Fuck Mush Mom. Fuck you. We love Chrono Story. Cleric would be the best for mages if you want to build up Meso. Really? Now, I know it typically would be the right choice, but even with the nerfs, is it still the best choice for resources? I'm not sure. I'm asking. Oh, word. Yeah, I might have to do it. Especially being able to heal people early on. I felt like it helped out a ton being in a party with a cleric, and having that party utility early on in like early econ, early low level gameplay, that would definitely be a great choice. Word to that, actually. Yeah, word to that. Clerics is by far the best choice of the 3 of the mages. Yeah, in my head it was going ice, lightning, cleric, fire, poison in terms of the mages. And maybe that's like a DPS thing, but resources, yeah, you guys are right for sure. It should probably be cleric, huh? Okay. Okay. They print mesos. Yeah, even with MP Eater changed a little bit and heal changed a little bit. Probably really good still, right? Can I enter Mama's home? Oh, it's Mama! It's Mama! Hiya! This is for all the time your sister killed me. In hollow. Oh! No way. Oh my god, it's a GFA? That's crazy. You want me to hit it? I'm gonna slam it. I'm gonna slam it. Watch this. Oh, also, this is something to show you guys. This says it grants weapon attack +2, but it does not. It grants weapon power. All right, please land. Go! What the fuck? Oh, hell. No, fuck, man. Why am I so bad at scrolling on this server? You failed, what, 6 scrolls now? God damn it, man. Oh, yeah. Of course. Okay, yeah. Oh, I have one that has 3 slots that could potentially be a 68. You want me to get that so I can give it to him? I don't know if he has access to the 60s, though. I know you were trying to find 60s, and no one's even around selling them. Pain mode ++ in South Perry. Yo, that's what's up. South Perry looks really cool. For those of you that don't know, South Perry is a very interesting Maplestory roguelite game. It's really cool. So you go in and you do like a session and you try to get to level whatever and you get a Zachem helm, and then you go through a bunch of different bosses and then there's a final boss. It's a cool game. It genuinely is a cool game. I'm not a giant roguelite guy. Not always my choice of game, but really fun. When I tried it, I was actually feeling like, damn, I could really get into this. I played a couple rounds on it. Yeah, the two-handed speed is probably definitely worth. I mean, yeah, like it being a fast 5 is just so nasty. But someone was telling me the other day that this formerly is a fast 4 weapon. I didn't know Lionheart was ever fast 4. That's crazy. That's fast as fuck. That would be kind of broken to have a fast 4 two-handed. That's like a fucking miniature version of a Stone Tooth. Too fast, too furious. Shit crazy. I believe it though. Yeah, exactly, quality. You got it right. Hell yeah. I shouldn't have looked. Oh, Toki? I forgot. You might have been looking. Oh, fuck. Max strength, please. Oh, you mean like to show me what my strength is? I have 176 and 111 in dex, and I did a small respec so I could fight some field bosses. But I think it's safe to actually just have tons of dex. Missed the scroll and can't go back. It is what it is. I'm gonna get up and have a celebratory smoke really quick, and then I'll come back and... Oh, I have a two-handed axe scroll. Do you want this? Yam, do you have a two-handed axe? Or can we give this to Sewer for his two-handed axe? Did you get to try axes? I did, and axes are pretty cool. No, I'm not, Steezy. I swear I don't. What's up, brother? Well, come on in, guys. Hey, Leon, thank you. Welcome back. What up, Cat? You think free SP reset gonna be there in launch? No, man. I really don't think that. I don't think AP reset and SP reset will be available for free at launch. This is just some test server stuff. My biggest hope is that they have some sort of time sync method where you can get maple points and exchange it for resets and exchange it for defense charms, whatever the fuck. Not expecting that to happen. Not expecting it. I would like that, though. Smoke them if you got them. Yep, that's right. This launch will be epic. Hey, man. You're right. It will. Actually, jokes aside, I do think that the official release of Classic, when it comes out, is going to be big. What are you going to play after this? Chrono Story. I'm going to work on my Hermit. Good to see you, Moogle. My guy, my brother. No mistakes possible. Don't fuck up your shit at all. Thank you, Haifu. Good to see you, man. You were planning on going Axe Fighter on release. What are the advantages and disadvantages compared to Sword? That's a great question. They're both good options, but something to keep in mind is that if you're going to go Axe into second job, Axe Mastery gives you bleed proc, as well as the typical Axe Mastery raising your minimum range up. And then Sword Mastery gives you accuracy. So typically the old school way of it being was they're kind of the same thing, but Sword was a tighter range. Like you'd have a higher minimum, lower maximum, and then Axe would be lower minimum, higher maximum. So you can it's a larger pool of a damage you can hit. And in situations where like you're not always 3-shotting, that would be like a great option to switch, like historically. But in Classic, 20 accuracy on Sword is a huge difference. The bleed proc is a huge difference. These are very different from each other now, which is really cool. And yeah, bleed is cool. At max mastery, it has a 25% chance, a solid 1/4 chance to proc, and that's fantastic. I can see that being DPS king late game for sure, especially because it's going 100% damage, dot damage, and 100% when you start getting better range, that's going to be kind of nice, I think. What do you think about private server folks? Will they give it a chance? I hope so. I was actually talking to someone who was a recent 200 Maple Legends player, and he feels like he's put a lot of time into Legends and wants to keep playing it, but he's maybe going to consider Classic just for fun, trying it out on like a side mission. But yeah, I do feel for all the private server players, because they have this game that they put so much time into, and then Nexon finally is dropping the official one. And there's even talk of people thinking that Nexon's gonna finally go around and shut those servers down now that the real thing is coming out. Because it's been years and years that those servers have been up. The two really most popular ones, Legends and Royals, it's shocking that they're still up. Like, are they skirting around law or something by hosting the website in a certain country? I really don't know. I really don't know why they're able to keep running, but I hope they don't get shut down. I don't want people who put a bunch of time into their private servers to lose their progress. Oh, really? Is that what they're doing, Danny? Oh, then they might be in the clear for a long time. Oh, man. Yeah. So you recommend going Sword first and then switching to Axe late game? I think at first, use whatever you can get your hands on. Like, whatever you can get your hands on is fine. And I know I was talking about the accuracy difference with Sword Mastery. There's also using shields. Shields do grant accuracy, so that is a source of accuracy. You can get 100% accuracy scrolls for cape. You can get 100% accuracy scrolls for your helmet. The helmet clean gear rolls really high with accuracy. This is 7 clean. Or no, it was 8 clean, actually. I think. And, yeah. Or no. It's just, either way, having all this accuracy is just so good. The gear just has such good stats for clean. Like 6 accuracy on a level 35 shield is kind of cool. Not even scrolled. It has 7 slots, and this can also be scrolled for accuracy. It's obviously going to be resources to get those scrolls, craft them, buy them off people, whatever you want to do to get those. But the accuracy is obtainable. early econ, it's going to be hard, but it is obtainable. As long as you are putting your decks in when you need to and whatnot, then it's fine. Then it's fine. How long till beta ends? We have 6.5 hours. And then it shuts down. And they wipe all of this. Picture in 6.5. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was at oh, I guess it's just a time zone thing. Is the very top spot safe? I'm gonna go sit up there. I'm gonna go have a smoke. Like I was saying earlier. What about for Page, Sword, or Mace Mastery? That's a great question. Mace Mastery now has a stun chance. Has a stun chance, which is really cool. I'm not really sure what the DPS is looking like for that, but I'm gonna hope that they just make like hammer DPS king for Page, because if they're stuck using swords, I don't know. I think it should just be a great option, you know? Never unlocked columns or Toro mobs. We could go check out Toros, and we could go check out golems. Oh, whoa, really? Hold on, let me pull up the skill changes then, Darth. You said it gives what? That's cool. Gonna get pieced up there. Alright, so database, classes and skills. Oh shit, thank you Astro Sauce for the 21. It was 9 plus 10. Alright, take a look. I appreciate it. Thank you. Page, and at max, blunt weapon mastery gives attack power 20. So you get 4 weapon attack roughly from that. That's pretty cool. And a 25% chance to stun for 3 seconds. I like it. Oh, but let's take a look at the sword mastery. Is it the same thing and gives accuracy? Yeah, okay. So Page does have the same exact sword skill that fighters do, as I would have expected. It also gives accuracy. So that's a good trade-off then. Yeah, accuracy coming from the sword mastery skill and coming from shields, and then being able to scroll things with accuracy scrolls, which you can get from crafting. You can level up your crafting, craft them, or you can buy them for a semi-cheap price. And I'm sure as like the economy develops more and more, it'll be easier and easier to get that sort of thing. Like, give it like a couple months and you get on the game, and hopefully high-level players just give you like 100,000 meso and you can go get a bunch of scrolls. Like, I think it's going to be good. Just give it some time to develop if you're worried about your money. For my warriors, that is, if you're trying to play warrior early on. If they don't do something about our issues. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any big final thoughts or anything. I don't need any big speech or whatever. I think everybody shares the same sentiment about the balancing and the bugs and whatnot. Like, everyone agrees. Buff fighter. Or buff warrior, not just fighter. Buff warrior. Buff them. Keep them up to speed with everything else. And I hate calling for nerfs on anything, but the accuracy issue on mages does seem like it's broken and scaling way too high. They need to not be able to hit mobs that are extremely higher than your level. It's not right. It's not right that they're able to like go train at Crocs at like level 20. That's not right. Yeah, with the accuracy problems, it's not a huge deal, Kipwreck. As long as you're doing the little accuracy things I was telling you about, whether it be scrolling and then putting points into decks, it'll be fine. And don't feel bad about putting too much decks in. You don't lose that much damage. It's fine. Like, you see that I have 111 decks? This makes it so I can hit these field bosses. Because look, I have 109. I got plenty for this. You gotta put points in decks. I think the days of Dexless Warrior are slowly rolling away. It's gonna be probably, you go minimum, at least for a while, I was doing minimum dex, and I still had enough accuracy to train at the places I wanted. And that would be like, so like Lionheart, right? It requires 35 dex. So for a while, I only had 35 dex because I still had plenty of accuracy. The fact that mages, wait, can they do what in Jump Quest? Did you say they could teleport? That message went away. Sword sounds like sword is a must because of the accuracy. That doesn't make axes or blunts viable. Well, that's not true. You can still dump points into dex and then have some scrolls, and you can use axe. I think it's a good option, but I think if you want to go pure meta at first, use anything until level 20, fish spear. And then when you hit level 30, you swap to aluminum bat. When you hit level 35, you swap to Lionheart, and then consider changing your weapon maybe at like level 50. Like actually, Lionheart's really fucking good. If you can get your hands on one of these, you'll be set. Like honestly, fuck all the other options at level 35. Probably try as hard as you can to get a Lionheart from someone farming at Zombie Lupins. Hype train! Alright, well, I'm going to be right back. I know I said that like 20 minutes ago, but I was having fun talking to you guys about the skills and stuff. Alright, I'll be back. Thank you, Fierce. Oh, your Freeze Blast? My guy. It was good partying with you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the grats, everybody, for real. This was a whole lot of fun. Whole lot of fun. Until Maple weapons with accuracy. Yeah. I wonder what they're going to do with Maple weapons. Alright, be back in just a moment. Hold on. I'm gonna go sit in the corner. If it spawns, it spawns. I deserve to die. All right. Oh, did I die? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. They're protecting me. My heroes. Are people in chat gonna roll Warrior on the launch? I would love to see it. You're itching to play. What's up, Mutaska? What up, TM Soek? Slaying the pigs. Yeah, what are they doing? We should have a big 50 party and meet up with all the 50s. How about a hit hunt at Hennessy's Hunting Ground? Guys, we're right over there. You guys want to go do that? Yeah. Let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Just CC? Oh, you're so smart. They're probably in channel 1 anyways. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go to the group photo. Go, go, go. I for sure want to be there. You'll lose all your EXP. Dying on purpose is the strat. There's a couple bugs in this game. It's Guru. There's a couple bugs in this game. There's a really big one, and that's if you get to level 15 as a beginner, and then you job advance, you get a fuck ton of skill points. Big glitch. Man, this has been so fucking fun. Holy shit. I'm excited to play some Chrono Story, though. I think this guy's macroing. Something's going on. Yo, Envian. You there? Turn off that little macro. What's good? He's real as fuck. He's just chilling. No, that's not true, Hoop. There's a glitch. Oh, no, hold on. Maybe I'm reading you wrong. I'm sorry. But, yeah, to confirm what you might be saying, no mastery only applies to the weapon of that type. You'd have to have a sword equipped to get the benefit of sword mastery. Axe mastery doesn't apply when a sword is equipped. Yeah, it's really weird. The sword mastery, not like the minimum range stuff and maximum range stuff, but the accuracy stat. Oh, shit. The accuracy stat does... Wait, did he get it? I don't know. Was that a noob who leveled up? The accuracy stat does increase, which is really weird. It's not a good source of accuracy at all. It's a waste of a point, but it's crazy that that happens. But it's not the other way around. It's not the other way around. So if you do that with axe mastery and you have a sword in your hand, it won't work. But if you have an axe in your hand and you put 1 point into sword mastery, you get the accuracy. That's got to be a bug. That's got to be a bug. or some weird, crude way of giving people more accuracy. Any recommendations for a good first class? Any class, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty easy to play on any of them. Whatever seems more appealing. I think Sin would be a great option, though. Nor Mage. For Chrono Story, yeah. How do you spread out your points in first job? It's a little weird, but I think the main thing you want to do is get at least a couple points into Slash Blast so you have a mobbing skill, and then Blast Precise Strike so you can just make sure you have tons of accuracy, and then you get that little crit rate chance. Blast these two. Like, blast your mobbing move and blast Slash Blast. I'm doing some weird shit because I was field bossing. But yeah, I would go a little bit into Slash Blast, which means you'd have 1 point into Power Strike, and then a few into Slash Blast. I don't know, maybe however many. And then start building up Slash Blast just a tiny bit, and then you want to get Precise Strike. Go! I'm gonna double A it. But yeah, to continue talking about the first job skills. Yeah, Precise Strikes for sure. A little bit into your mobbing skill, and then after Precise Strikes is done, because this would maybe be the difference of what you're able to start attacking. So you really need to make sure you get it done. Start going into Slash Blast. And then after that, you could do some extra points into Power Strike if you feel like you're going to use it. But I think in early levels, you should just use Basic Attack over Power Strike. It's not even going to be that much different. You'd have to have your Power Strike at like 20 for it to be probably a decent difference. And that might not be worth it. So maybe just focus on Slash Blast and get the other stuff done early on and just use Basic Attack. I was using Basic Attack with a Fish Spear up until like level 30, and then sometimes beyond level 30 to just save on pots. Hopefully it's not going to be so bad that you guys are forced to use Basic Attack and you can just spend the potions and it wouldn't be an issue. But that's at least what I was doing. I was fucking using Basic Attack to get by in the 20s to 30s. Yeah, so this very top one, that's the last thing I want to talk about out of the skill build. This and those 3 main skills: your mobbing skill, Precise Strikes, improved HP recovery. Let's talk about this one. This used to be like a passive however many seconds or whatever. Now it also affects, and this is similar to how a thief's third job like potion skill is, if you're familiar with that. I forgot what that's called. I forgot what it's called. But you get more from your potions and your items that you use. So it's like if you heal yourself or use a pot for your mana, you're getting a little bit more out of it. Alchemy Mastery. Oh, okay. You're getting a little bit more out of it. And that is absolutely worth it over all of this shit. Max HP increase is a thing of the past. Don't put any points into this. Don't. Iron Body is a thing of the past, and I mean, you shouldn't have been using it anyways, unless you had like extra points kind of thing. Iron Body is a thing of the past. It is something that we'll probably use late game because it goes by percentage now. I can see 20% weapon defense when you have a fuck ton of defense being good. Early game, it is nothing. It is literally peanuts. It is peanuts at the bottom of a barrel. Iron Body poop. HP increase poop. You don't need to do the meta, put points into this right away. It doesn't scale with leveling anymore. It is a flat percentage rate. You don't need it anymore. Here, like, honestly, here, I'm gonna just do this. Let's get an SP reset, and I'm gonna just put the points in, acting like I'm playing for the first time, and just try to give like a rough what I might do if I were playing it again and I didn't have the ability to like constantly reset. Let's just try to go with something like that. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I have an Act 60 for you. I have one Act 60 for it. Oh my god. I'm a noob. Okay, let's do the skills. And I think a lot of this stuff will be changed. So this is just like a thing of the test server. But this is if I were to play this character again and I weren't resetting like at all with skill points, this is how I'd do it. Okay, you get into the job advancement. Let's go 1 into power strike. Kaboom. Now we have a mobbing skill. Everything's okay. We have a mobbing skill. Now we're going to go slash blast. Couple points, and let's say we want to keep going until the HP and MP is bad. Or let's think about what mobs we can even hit at that level. If we're 100% hitting all the mobs, maybe it's okay to skip out on this. This also gives you 1% crit rate. But if you're fighting the stumps at first, if you want, you could do a couple extra points into Slash Blast. And this is going to be a toss-up between what you want to do. But make sure you, early on for sure, blast precise strikes. Get that crit rate, get the accuracy, and then hopefully this would be the difference for you to get to new mobs as you level up. So you keep going into that, and let's say after a certain point, you know for sure you're not missing. Let's say you're not missing after like level 7 or something, wherever you are. Go back into your mobbing skill. Like if you're fighting stumps, whatever the fuck, and you're not missing, everything's fine. Go back into your mobbing skill. Put some points into that. And then, oh, this should also happen too. Like maybe early on, I forgot that this is also a passive 10 second thing. Put 1 point into improved HP recovery so you can get the regenerate every 10 seconds. That's probably worth. So go for at least 1 point in that, but we're going to come back to this later. At least 1 point so you get the passive recovery though. This is passive recovery when you're just walking around, even when you're attacking. You don't need to be sitting still or in a chair. It's just passive recovery. So that's good for your potion usage. And we'll come back to that. It is a big potion use, like potion cost thing to be using this at all. All right, and then yeah, you want to finish off precise strikes. Let's say you want to move on to new mobs at this point. Get into precise strikes, and now you can finish off slash blast. And with this build, we're just ignoring power strike. Power strike has a much shorter range than slash blast, and that's important. I feel like slash blast has a boosted range on this server. It feels like it's further than it's supposed to be. So that seems like a buff. If it was like that in the past, then yeah, I get it. I understand that the hitbox has always been larger, but it feels way larger than Power Strike on here. It feels way larger. It doesn't feel just a little bit larger. It feels way larger. And it feels like Slash Blast in its AoE sense, because it's kind of an AoE, right? You can stand in safe spots and like it'll hit above you, and like it's a pretty big hitbox. Slash Blast is really good. And it also requires less HP and MP than it used to at max level. This used to cost like what, 12 and then 18? Now it's 8 and 12. Way better. Yeah, so Slash Blast, Precise Strikes, and then now you have a little bit of leftover points. HP recovery, HP recovery, HP recovery. Max this out. Max this out. And we're going to have some extra points to play with afterwards. Max this out. Max that out. Now you have two options here. I would say go all Power Strike, just so you have a stronger single target for when you want to use single target. But if you really want, and I'm sure a lot of players will feel this way, you get a solid full 10% HP increase if you put 1 point into this. But for like a meta optimal build, you could ignore it. There's probably no chance you're taking a hit that's larger than your whole HP pool at the mobs you're training at. So go all Power Strike. And then boom, you know, it's 7 MP at 11. The level 12 it starts costing 8, so like 212 or 210 is fantastic for 7 MP. That's great trade-off for when you're using single target sometimes. I'd say do it like this: 15, 15, 11, 20. I know I'm like talking 100 miles an hour and taking forever to get to the point, but that's how I would do it. And then here, let's talk about fighter. Very first off, you can't really do anything until you have mastery. And let's say you're doing the two-handed sword build, which I think you should. I think you should go aluminum bat because you can craft it, and then try to find or buy a lion heart at 35. But now we're level 30, right? Sword mastery. Let's get some points into sword mastery. You're going to want to just put points into it until you're able to start putting points into other stuff. So you really want sword booster and final attack. You have what, 1 point when you get to a second job, and then you'll have 4 points at 31. So you'll be able to put 2 more into mastery, and then the 2 more will unlock final attack, and you won't even be able to get booster at this point. So put that point into final attack, and final attack is now a toggle, so make sure you turn it on, assign it to the keyboard, turn it on. It's a toggle now. Pretty cool. So that's something to keep in mind. So it's like if you're at low level content, you can turn it off, and make sure you have that. And now on the next level, go back into sword mastery, get that to 5, and then you'll have 1 more point to do into sword booster. Do that. Sword booster. 2 attack speed. You need it. You need sword booster right away. This is the way. This is the way. And this is fine if you want to do axes too. I'm saying aluminum bat because you can craft it and it's fast 5, and I think it's better. But if you really, really, really want to do axe, just do the opposite with axe. Or like not the opposite, but do the same thing with axe. But I really do highly recommend that you just go aluminum bat. Okay, now that you have final attack, sword booster, sword mastery up to 5, you're looking good. You're looking sharp. And you're going to want to blast sword mastery at this point. Nothing but sword mastery. Don't look at the other skills. Don't look at rage. Don't look at any of that. We're going to worry about that later. I know there's pot utility about power guard, but we're going to worry about that later. You're going to want to max sword mastery. Max that shit. Just max that shit. Raise your minimum range. Raise it, raise it, raise it. That's DPS. You want DPS over pot utility as quickly as you can, because the more damage you're outputting, the less damage you're taking because you're killing faster. Alright, now we're going to go into power guard. You need 3 rage for it. Rage is dog shit. You get the minimum rage requirement for power guard. And boom. Start going into that. And you could just do a little bit. You could do a little bit. The way I was doing it was I was matching it up with 100 seconds on booster. So that means you could just do what, like power guard 4, and then just match it up so that way these are always the same timing, and then you can come back into final attack. Yeah, and then at this point it's like it's a mixture of power guard and final attack. Final attack probably better DPS, power guard if you care more about utility, but DPS is king. DPS is king. So then blast the rest of your points into final attack. So this would be how I would play this character again if I were to not reset at all and just were to be jumping into it. Old mastery wasn't worth the 20th point. Oh, word, really? 19 mastery. Is that a thing on here? Hey, Yam. Inkwell said hi to us. Oh, fuck Inkwell. Yeah, so I think the last level is like 10 mastery. I'm not really sure. You see, like now I'm second guessing the whole mastery thing. I mean, I assume that mastery would just be raising your minimum range anyway, so I don't know why you wouldn't want to get that last point in it. I guess a good way of checking that would be to just open up your range and see how much 19 to 20 gives. Oh, I see. QT Novi was absolutely worth it for warriors. Yeah, so the final point on this is just a raw 20 accuracy and then raising up your minimum, from what I understand. From what I understand. Pass over that Axe 60. Gang. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I'll just trade it. But yeah, if I were to go again, I'd do it like this. I probably would make sure I maxed out final attack. As you can see, I have 29 in here, and then the rest would go into power guard. At level 50 anyways. And yeah, that's how I would do the fighter build. And then I would just put points into dex as needed, as like my gear needed it. Let's go! Let's go! Hmm. Mmm. What's my dex? Right now, because I was field bossing, I have 103 accuracy, which is a whole lot. But I have 111 dex. Still better than the one before? Let's go. I think you're trying to train someone else. Me? Are you just giving that to me? Nice. Maybe I could use that in the photo. Haha, cool. Level 50 weapons, baby. Here, we got the level 50 sword, too. Is bleed bad? Bleed's not bad. It's cool. It's actually very cool. So you miss out on some accuracy, but in some cases you might have plenty of accuracy with just a little bit of dex and accuracy scrolled on your gear. I highly recommend crafting as soon as you can. When you start leveling up, there's crafting quests. Do them, do them, do them. As you level up, as you go on, try to figure out the crafting. Try to figure out where your resources are going so you're not like just giving them away or doing something bad with them. Craft that stuff. And then you'll find out, especially with arc forging, that you can craft scrolls. And then with those scrolls, you can easily 100% some of your gear. And then later down the line, that's going to be how you get better scrolls also. Some field bossing? Yeah, we can. Mush Mama? I'm going to call for it. Go! Is final attack really that good? It's not shit anymore, is what it is. It's okay. It's not like this fantastic, it's the best thing ever thing, but I think DPS wise, it's worth having. Anything that gives you a little extra DPS, like pot utility is great and all, but anything that can give you higher DPS is probably better. Especially if it might be the difference of finishing off an enemy. Like if you find yourself killing enemies and they're at 1 HP before they die, it could have been like you barely get more damage from doing stuff like that, and then that's the difference. So it's worth it to do things like that. It sounds kind of silly. It's like, oh, you don't need to be that serious about it or whatever. But yeah, I guess it is really not that serious. And the same thing, like, why would you not want to just easily, if you have control over it, why would you not want to easily just get more damage in? But I think if you accidentally put skill points into the wrong thing or something, I would not fret about that. Don't let that type of thing spoil your mood or whatever about how you're building your character. Hiya! I think early on it might be like a little bit of like, oh, I look at this skill, this one looks really good, and then like you put a point into HP increase when you shouldn't have or whatever, and be like, oh, I thought it was useful, or oh, I thought it would scale with leveling. Don't worry about all that too much, especially if you're just trying to get used to skilling and all that on a fresh character. It is no big deal. I got good RNG spawn. Let's go. If you get left spawn, it's good RNG. Mind showing off the crafting? Yeah, sure. So here's the crafting table. Here's the crafting box, the crafting journal. Yeah, that's what it's called, the crafting journal. And you can see what materials are required and how much EXP you have and all that. So on my Arc Forge, I have it at level 8. If I scroll down to the level 8 scrolled items, or like level 8 scroll, oh, what the fuck, it moved over there. You can see that I can get earring strength now with some material. That's fantastic. Earring dex, all that. And then you can get like shoe speed, jump for shoe, shield accuracy, huge for war. I have a crafting stem. I have a scroll stem. Oh, let's go! Whoa. And that means, I actually haven't tested it yet, but that means we could go craft one of those scrolls using that. When did you get that? I don't know. Maybe one of these bosses. Hell yeah. Max HP yourself, percent pots are not far off. Yeah, I get you. I think, absolutely, when percent pots come out, you're 100% right, Biggie. Yeah, if we get like elixirs and that's going to be the potions we're actually using. Oh yeah. Yeah, max HP increase is going to be huge. It'll be absolutely best utility. And you can like just probably ignore this one because you'd probably get so much from it that it would make up for the loss. I mean, like maybe the MP boost, like a little bit more MP recovery from the first skill would be okay. But yeah, you're right. If like elixirs and stuff come out, absolutely this would be useful. 100%, yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, there's a bunch of different crafting. Leatherworking, you can see that you can make some gear here. Oh, that's how you make the red chair? Oh, you can make a chair. Cool. Yeah, they data mine some elixirs in the game. I have no idea when those are going to come out. I've seen people selling like basic elixir. And I don't know if it had the same scaling or if it was one of the new ones. I don't remember. I didn't hover my mouse over it. 35% with the cooldown. Oh, really? Is that how they're doing it? That's how long the cooldown... Wait, how long is the cooldown? How long is the cooldown? Any rotten mama? Inkwell's at Lith, by the way. Want to do rotten and then go see Inkwell afterwards? Stinkwell after? Stinkwell after? Alright, do I have a scroll that goes back? Okay. Brand new location. Forgotten Hollow. Ooh, 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 we love it here. It's evil. Oh, you know, I'm low on potions. I don't have any money. No scrolls. Just sell everything. Oh, duh. That's expensive, man. Holy fuck. Badass. This +3 Sabertooth is cool. I don't have any money, like, at all. Oh, hold on. Spamming this actually goes pretty fast. Can confirm that spam selling moves pretty quickly. That's satisfying what I just did. Okay, can confirm, can confirm. Alright, so for those of you that don't know, this new area has a new field boss, and we were there earlier. We gotta show it off again. New content. Hey, your favorite YouTuber ain't getting to 50 like this. Wait, no, that's not true. A lot of your favorite YouTubers got to 50. Come to think of it, I think a lot of them did. I guess I'm only referencing like Copperson or something. I'm like, he came down here at like level 20 or something. I'm in his video, guys. He walks past me. And I F2 him. Yeah, come to think of it, like, every YouTuber is probably 50 besides him, I guess. It sounded cool when I said it at first, but, you know, the facts don't really line up. Open your ears. Beautiful new dungeon music. Oh yeah, I'm spec'd out a single target damage right now. Seeing everyone run at 100%, yeah. Haste is still good, but it's a little nerfed. The music's cool down here. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Tree Peter? Inkwell. This is my favorite quote. Whoa. It's Mama. If you want to be corrupted, you gotta get 20%. If you want to be corrupted, safe spot. Hold on. We have the brand new AFK. Oh yeah, I just gotta time it. Oh my god. Power Strike is so ass. See, if I switch to Slash Blast, that would be easy as pie. I bet you... Oh, okay, they hit my head. What's my jump? Okay, okay. At 100% jump, you get your head hit. Turn off... Oh, look, turn off final attack for this exact situation. Yup. 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 That's when you would use it for that. Come on, guys. This is the way of the warrior. We're turning off and on this skill now. You know, come to think of it, like, if you want to be super, super nerdy, you would turn off final attack when you know... like you're gonna be already killing an enemy with your swing or something. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of funny. But yeah, the main actual best case scenario use of actually doing that is going to low level content where you're just guaranteed one-shotting everything. But like, yeah, if you're training and then like you get something down to one shot and you don't want to do 2 swings on it, you turn it off really quick. It'd be so fucking sweaty. Like, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, and then I'm turning it off. This would be some nerdy stuff. Reminds you of Hollow Knight or something. Yeah, it's like... It's very Hollow Knight-esque. Kind of reminds me of Green Path from Hollow Knight. And the music, too, up top. Who? Mama? Dude, she does. You're right. Here, look, guys. She's got a little buck tooth. That's cute. Go, run! The DK's coming. What up, Scallion boy? It'd be sick if they made Final Attack a guaranteed crit. Ooh, I like the sound of that. It can proc crit, that's for sure. Also, Bleed from Axe can proc crit, which is really cool also. If you're playing Axe. Hey! We can do this. Never give up. Go! Unagi's, max it out, max it out. Go, go! Hiya! Hiya! Go! Get him! Go! Give up? I'll never give up. We will stop her. Don't worry, I'm taking care of the minions. Hold on, we have ads. We're taking care of ads. No! Fallen soldier. You'll pay for that, bitch. Go! So she has two main attacks. She does a jump, which, like typical Mush Mom, you can jump to dodge. And then she'll do this pretty much unavoidable big AoE in front of her. But if you're behind her when she does it, like if you're on the other side and you're splitting aggro between someone, something is in this house. Yes. You have a map. There's no NPC or anything, but it is really cool that there's a place to go. I bet you didn't see this on the Copper San video. Was boss HP bars added in global? I think boss HP bars are definitely like a later thing that shows up. At least for field bosses. Like, I'm pretty sure Papulatus is going to have a HP bar if that is like the first raid boss that comes out. Or Zakum, I mean, like either one of those. Oh yeah, Worlds games like Artale and Chrono Story, yeah, absolutely. Every field boss just has a big old bar at the top. Yeah. Have y'all defeated Zakum? Unfortunately, there's no Zakum on this. This is the closed beta test for that new up-and-coming classic Maplestory. And it only goes up to level 50. And this Rotten Mush Mom is the highest level boss that spawns. It's level 60. And I'm with some other level 50s right now. We're the max level. And the respawn for this boss, 30 minutes, so it should be coming up soon on this channel. We killed it earlier, I'm pretty sure, so that would have been us doing it. Inkwell says yes. He's responding to warrior stuff. Inkwell built an insane game. Also, Inkwell doesn't know. Goodbye, everyone. See you at release. His response was yes. Yeah, there is Junior Balrog, and that would be kind of cool. That'd be a fun thing to check out. I actually have not gone there. Maybe one more kill on this and then go check out Junior Balrog. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to Junior Rog after this next kill. I don't know when this is going to be back up. We might have to kill a couple mobs here. Oh, we just did Rog? Oh, okay. All good. All good, all good. Two-hour till spawn. Okay, okay. Maybe I might be around for that. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you, Entropy. Y'all are just running around? Yeah, basically, man. We're going around killing field bosses. Hanging out. Yeah, Corrupted Mush Bomb is 30 minutes. So I'm sure this one in this channel will probably be up in like the next 5-10 minutes. Because we were just here doing it. I don't think anyone else came and killed it. Hold on, I'm about to say something if he's still looking. Yep. Like, if anything, just putting it out there, they can completely ignore it. Hey, Linkwell, stop it. What are you talking about, bro? At least he can read it. At least he sees it, and then maybe someone can tell him what's going on with that and what I'm wanting, if he doesn't understand. Oh, maybe he's responding to someone whispering him. Please open the official classic world, like the world map? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna check the respawns right now. This shit got a fuck ton of HP. Here it goes. This one is a real old school map. And you can't click in to anything. Can't click into like the Sleepywood dungeon. This is before any of that. And it even sort of looks almost like Flash game era-esque, which it technically is of that era. So you're seeing the art. I really like how this looks. I like seeing the little Florina beach on this little island down here. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Didn't come out until a full year after release in original MS. Like in the Korean original release? Or like our GMS release. I remember someone confirmed that earlier, whether or not Orbis was here or not, but I already forgot. Did we have Orbis on release in GMS? $190? They have way too much EXP for that to be good. Came like a month after. Oh, okay, interesting. There a resource to check if you wanted to build mage? Yeah, absolutely. When the game comes out, it's possible that things get changed around, and I would say give it like less than a week, and there will be guides on how to play mage. But if you want to know where you would find guides like that, here's the Meow DB page. I'm going to link it in both Twitch and YouTube. And that's the classes part of the website where you can look at all the skill changes and make some decisions based on that. Look through the skills, see what some of the max skill stats give, and then some of the level 1 skills give, so you can be like, oh, maybe I'll distribute it this way or whatever. And I'm sure there'll be some different ways of doing things. So, like, you won't have to do a perfect meta, and you'll probably be able to have just as much fun, right? Thank you, 2005. How you doing? Yeah, bookmark for sure. I have this bookmarked also. I have like a Maplestory folder that's just like filled with Maplestory resources. It's just like a ton of bookmarks. I like doing bookmark folders. They're so cozy. You have like a fuck ton of Chrono Story links and whatever in here. An old Artale shit that I never even use. The old Artale leaderboard. I'm still on the Artale leaderboard. It's crazy. Oh no, I'm not. I got kicked off the leaderboard. Someone passed me up. I used to be sitting next to Yopi on the board. That's so sad. I'm gone. For fame though, which is not like high level. I was an okay amount of levels, but I wasn't like a max level or anything. And I was just having my friends give me fame because I wanted 1337 fame. As a kid, I always thought Leet as fame would have been really cool to have, because I would see that in game. I'd see players that had Leet as their fame count. I was like, oh, I got to do that. The mage guide in there recommends the most expensive route possible using max magic guard and claw. Huh? It's telling people to go magic guard and not train at safer places and just spam pot? Oh no, you gotta teach the mage to spam their pots and not use magic guard early on. Where's this mama? Real field bossers waiting around for a boss. This is what we were built for. Oh, it's mama! 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 Danny! Danny! Mama! Mama! Mama, mama. Go. Believe. Go. Mama milk. Go. Most of you used Bolt early. Oh yeah, I heard that the DPS for Bolt is actually cracked. You just go Bolt, not even Magic Claw. So check this out. When she jumps, you jump, and when she does her big move, if you're behind her, you're safe. Oh, fuck. She got me. She got me. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. Hey, you see being on the other side, you're safe? No. No. Avenge him, avenge him. You've taken 2 of our men. I'll stop you. Bigger pots, yeah. If we're gonna do ROG, they said in 2 hours it'll be up because they were already killing it. Yeah, you're gonna need unagis and all that shit. Magic guard, big old pots. Oh! Oh! Split aggro, split aggro. How come the boss has no HP bar? I believe that actually was just how it used to be. They would not show an HP bar. At least when I was a kid, I never saw no HP bar for a Mush Mom. And I remember going to watch Mush Mom get killed by people. But it could have been like I didn't touch her. So I wouldn't even have had a chance to see it. Because I was just watching people. I was a noob. There was no way I was going to get any damage in on that thing. I loved watching higher level players fighting high level stuff. I'd go down to Deep Looty and watch high level like hermits train and high level mages train. Good times. What up, Goobs? Save so much meso going bolt early and not using any magic guard. Word. Love how the boss has no HP bar. Right, I actually like it too. It makes it a little bit more mysterious, you know? I like that you're not sure when it's gonna die. No, two-handed's good. You say two-handers are not worth at the moment. No. I just have a level 50 sword that I farmed, so I'm just using it just because. Just happy to use it. And I think two-handed weapons are a great option. Two-handed has longer range. So like with the one-handed, you have to be slightly closer to the mob, which could be the difference of you getting touched by the mob for physical damage. So like if you're trying to be a little bit safer about things, having a little bit more range from the two-handed kind of makes up for the damage you would have taken and blocked with the shield. I don't know if that makes sense, but because you have a little bit more range, you're taking less hits because they're touching you less. If they're like a pure physical damage mob, you're pushing them away. You have a better chance of pushing them away, especially if you're using Slash Blast, which has a pretty long horizontal range. Like here, what is it? Like it pushes them back pretty far. Like these mobs are fast, so like I probably need to use my booster really quick for a better example. But yeah, you see how like you can push mobs back, but then when you switch to something like a Lionheart, right? Oh, I got rid of my scrolled Lionheart. Whoops. Like here, let me get down. If you use a Lionheart, you'll see it's just a bit more range, and I think the damage, of course, is just better anyways. 35 versus 50. I mean, I might just need a higher amount of damage on this for that to be comparable. This isn't scrolled. I mean, this isn't scrolled either. But yeah, two-handed's good. Two-handed's definitely good. You have the more range and a little bit more damage if it's like the same level weapon. Oh no, I'm missing him. With the new mastery, two-handed is really good. Oh really, YT? I actually did not know about that. Your min range will be really high with two-handed. Really? Interesting. So I'm using a two-handed, and yeah, it's like around 300 to 330. And then if we swap over to this, 342 to 385. Okay, yeah, I think that's like a little bit more spread out actually, yeah. Yeah, this is like roughly like 40 something, and then that's like roughly 30 something. And I'm sure as that scales, that's a little different too. Yeah, okay. I didn't know. That's crazy. Very cool. Thanks for letting me know about that. I had no idea. I didn't know it was slightly tighter range. Use the axe. I don't have mastery on the axe right now, so I'd have to respec and put a bunch of points into it, which I guess I could. Just to like look at the numbers. Oh yeah, we could look at the minimum range and maximum range also with this. So yeah, of course it's doing the typical raising your minimum range as it's supposed to. Someone was talking about the level 19 thing. I don't know if it would have any significance. I don't think so. I think this is going to raise my minimum, and it's definitely worth the 20 accuracy also. Yeah, it went up. All right. Yeah, that's interesting about the 1% thing, though. That does absolutely seem like you for sure want it. You've been seeing all the warriors with the jeweled cater endgame. They've been using that just because you can farm it in this area. I think it's probably fine to just use something else. I think Lion's Fang drops from one of, like, the deep sleepy wood mobs. Let me see where you can get that, actually. Like a Lion's Fang. Because I'd be curious about a Lion's Fang's DPS also. Because that's probably a decent option. It drops from nothing. Drops from nothing. So you can't even get that. At least with this content, you can't even get that. Lion's Fang probably drops an Orbis or some shit. Okay, now Axe Mastery. You said you wanted to look at Axe. I have a two-handed axe I can put on. So you see that the minimum and the maximum are really, really spread out, which is true for Axe, but let's see how high Axe Mastery goes. You can see that's giving a big, big boost to each little minimum, of course, as it's supposed to. Very nice. Such a big difference, though. 350 to that. 350 to 517. That's a big range. That's Axe for you. So, to quickly compare the two... oh, I also have this. So 400 to nearly 600. And then I have this kind of boo-boo katana. So that's like... yeah, that's like a straight up 1/3. Yeah, that's crazy. A straight up 1/3 of your damage is just RNG. Interesting. And then with the two-handed sword... wow, it's so tight. It is so tight. Two-handed sword is 294, 332. Yowza. Yowza. Real tight. Pretty cool. Is the two-handed axe min still better than the other weapons? Oh, like this one? Yeah, 81 weapon attack. That shit's pretty beast mode. 400, and then let's compare it to the jeweled. Oh yeah, big time. Ooh, big time, baby. Yeah, 73. 8 weapon attack is insane. 8 weapon attack is insane. I know we're going from damage from a two-handed weapon off of a one-handed, but that is a lot. That is a lot of a difference. Yeah, exactly. Like, the one-handed range just being, like, less than that. Do I have a one-handed... I don't have a one-handed axe. I had a one-handed axe you gave me that was level 35 a while ago. I wish I still had that. Cool. Can you show the map structure on stream? Want to see how many locations this has? There's no map. There's just no map for this. But this is where this area shows up on the main map. It's next to Sleepywood. Unfortunately, you can't look through that. Maybe there's some, like, someone built up a map of it online, of all of them connecting. But yeah, it's like you go way far left, and then you end up at Rotten Mush Mom, and if you go far right, you end up at Alinea, and if you go up through the middle, you end up in Sleepywood. It's like a big, like, three-way section. It's like a big fork. Mastery benefits two-handed the most. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty beast. I mean, slow speed, that's also a thing to consider. But damn, wow. Huh. Well, that's cool. it rings pretty true with old school Maplestory, the differences between like axe and sword and then two-handed axe and two-handed sword. Right, I want to see a lion's fang. I want to see what it says on there. I wish there was a way to craft that or something. Oh, we could probably buy swag at the Lith Harbor shop. Can't we get like jeans there or something? You like the lion's fang, sickest looking weapon after Fair Frozen, of course. Hey, okay. That's good taste. The Fair Frozen is super cool. Very good weapon. I've always been fond of two-handed weapons, though. I think two-handed sword has a really cool look. And the hammers I'm kind of fond of, too, just because I grew up playing Page. So I think a lot of, like, the mid-range, higher-level hammers are cool. Like, even the Golden Mole is cool to me. Do you guys know what the Golden Mole is? It's the level 50 hammer. Like that one, and then the Wedge hammer. Like the big old Wedge level 70 hammer. I think it looks cool. Peace out, Ando. My guy. Oh, Blue Screamer. That's definitely one of my favorite. Hey, Ty. Return to the Fortnite days. I don't know if I had viewers like this on Fortnite. But yeah, we're getting a little bit of hype and action with the old school being out. We killed like 10 minutes ago. Oh, we could probably CC. Let's go. Black Lion Bang. I've never seen that. Is that like some GMS thing? That sounds cool. Oh, I don't have any skill points. Guys, we're doing a hybrid build. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Oh, here. Should we give him Toki's Sabretooth? He can't even use it. I want to give him the Sabretooth, but he can't even use it. Yeah, let's give it to him, right? Toki, is it okay if I give this to him? I'm sure you don't care. It's all getting wiped. He gave it to me. Check this out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You still have time. 40 soon. Were you able to do the Heroes Gladius quest? Yeah, I think it is. The Heroes Gladius quest is Manji, right? Where's Paragon? Yeah. I think so. Well, actually, no, that's not true, because I think I turned it in and there would have been more quests then, right? Oh, no. Maybe not. Maybe not. The level 50 one-handed sword? It's not alligators at the swamp, right? Oh, was this level 45? This PQ? Or, I mean, jump quest, not PQ. Damn, really? That Gladius is better than that? Wait, I have a better idea. Never mind. Watch this. Let me show you guys how to get back fast. We're out of there. It's a fast 4? Oh man, like in the classic world files? Ooh. Really? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bro, it is. This has 70 base, yeah. Any jump questers? Danny's down, let's do it. Your pick. I think you can, YT. Oh my god. So you could roll even potentially up to 5? If that's how that works. That's insane, man. Annie, you don't care? Okay. Let's do the Sleepywood one. Let's go to Lith Harbor. I want to be a rogue. We gotta talk to John. I'm gonna get a Lith Harbor scroll while I'm here at the shop. What? Dude, what weapon attack is the umbrellas? Because Yellow Umbrella drops at the new content. I think Yellow Umbrella also was something that dropped at, like, Ant Tunnel, but... still. It also drops at new content. Like, I want to say it's an Evil Eye drop, right? Or is that some R-Tail crap? Channel 1? Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. 57. 57's comparable to that Gladius, especially because it's a level 43. Kind of want that steel pipe. Whoa! Google KFTC versus Nexon Korea. And then someone wrote no. It's Stinkwell. Whoa. Yeah. Hell yeah, YT. Hey, Inkwell. I hit 52. Thanks, my slime. Fucking so funny, man. No way. That is so funny. Yeah, watch out, bro. Watch this. Dude, he's so personable. He talks to everybody. Even a pleb like me, even a nobody like me. Nah, that was so fucking funny. Hey, me too, Inkwell. Dog. Yo, I love Maplestory. Holy fuck. This game's so good. How's this guy standing up here? Can someone give me haste? Oh, okay. How many hours to reach level 50? That's a good question. Yeah, does anyone have like a rough estimate of how long they took for themselves? I'm gonna check mine. Because I have most of mine recorded. 80 to 90. Yeah, probably anywhere from 70 to 100. For everybody. I wonder how long mine took. I wonder how long mine is. 78 hours for you, Toki? Wow. On the Sin? Easy 80 depends on the class, right? Some classes might have a little bit better time getting into parties or whatever. You think you can get sub 70 if you try it again? Now, with your new knowledge and having a better idea of where to train and how to train and how to do your skills. Hey, where's Windia? Yeah, let's go. We're so fast. He got them orange gloves. Yeah, it goes down in 5 hours. Good times. I don't know when the photo is. No idea. What, in like 2 hours? New feature, you can now press F12, turn off the UI. Great for footage. Great for guild screenshots, friendship screenshots. 5 hours from now, okay. Hit us with a cutscene right before it goes offline. They're gonna launch a YouTube embed of that fucking Manji video again. We're gonna see the little YouTube loading symbol in the middle of the screen. Hold on. Yeah, imagine if your shit starts buffering because you're lagging and the video just like pauses. What time is the photo shoot? Yeah, 5 hours from now. And the official shutdown is... Yeah, the official shutdown is 5 hours from now. I don't know when the photo shoot is. I think it's in a couple hours from now. You find a maple GF? Thankfully, I'm happily married. Can't rewind the stream anymore? Oh, what the fuck? You're supposed to be able to. Maybe, like, refresh or something. Actually about to update some stuff really quick. All right, all done. I forgot that I wanted to do this. All right, what's the minimum? What is the minimum? 105. Guys. So, what's the range difference actually? 366, 501. So what we're doing is we're putting in the minimum requirement for our weapon. And it says 366,501. Okay, I'm about to compare it. About to compare it. 366,501. Oh, should I use rage? I raged over the flake, guys. I can pay for it. Trade me, I'll pay for it. Alright, so 366,501. And then let's go minimum for this stuff. 50. 30. And then 100. And then 50. And then 8. Ooh, okay. Interesting. 437,683. All right. Interesting. That is a difference. That's a difference. So, Batman. I ran the numbers. We probably want strength. Dude, he is a full deck spearman goat. He's full decks, guys. He's been using pure decks. He never runs out of accuracy. This isn't big dex propaganda. This is just facts. This is just numbers. This is raw data. This is raw dex. Yeah, we'll hang out here for a little bit, but I think it would be fun to go do a jump quest really quick. But we got to make sure we finish it before the actual start. Is this the potion shop? I like how everyone's over here, and then everyone's ignoring Inkwell. Nobody. Gray sweatpants. Yup. Oh fuck, my decks. I gotta have the kicks though, at least. Oh, that's SP. I'm spending real money every time I do this. The beta server, even though it gets wiped today, we all have to spend real money to actually use those. Nah, I'm just kidding around. Alright, check this out. I need 50, 16, and then 100. Then strength 60, and then 50, and then 5 more. Huh? Yeah, strength. Bang. And now I got gray sweatpants on to match. Horntail? Why is he talking about Horntail? Inkwell, you guys gonna leave the SP glitch? Inkwell, I'm snitching. If you hit Alt F4, you keep your EXP. Was 50 the max level for the beta? Yes. PT stands for party. Yeah. Thank you, Empty Forest. Yeah, when people say PT in game, they're asking for a party. All of the towns are kind of for hanging now. You can open up shop in all of the towns. Oh. I got something for you. Worked hard to create Horntail. I got hard and I was horned with my tail. I can't tell you. I can't tell. You know the reason. Bro sucks. Alright, enough goofing off. Do you guys want to go check out some jump quests in a moment here? You did all the Alinea jump quests? Oh, sick. I only did the first one. I got a self-plug. I posted a video of me doing the first one. You can see me fall down and fuck up. He does not know what IGN stands for. Considering. That's probably not the IGN he's talking about. Oh man. Considering what? What was he responding to? Inkwell, can I borrow $30? Guess not. Guess not to what? Did you ask something and I missed it? I'm sorry. Inkwell, show me your tits. Should I say all of the uncensored cuss words in front of him? Balls, ass, hell, damn. Time to get my account permabanned. Take care, Henry. I hope you have a good one. Inkwell, why can we say ass but not ass out? Be nice to Inkwell. Fuck Inkwell, bro. Fuck him. Crusader gang. Buff warrior, bitch. If you don't like it, you can take your sensitive ass back to GMS. Buff warrior, bitch. I'm not fucking playing anymore. Buff warrior. All right, when's the group photo? I want to go do that jump quest. It's so empty everywhere else. Everyone's just up there. Alright, well, just in case he answers something that is, like, giving us info about the upcoming release, I'll just sit over here. I'm gonna BRB really quick. So you guys can see what Inkwell is saying to people. Because people are probably gonna ask him stuff about the release. I'm not picky about coffee. Don't you worry, guys. He's gonna give you all the information about Maplestory. Just wait. Hell yeah, Malcolm. Or oh yeah, Michael. Sorry, I was looking pretty far away from the screen. Yeah, I'm excited to see you guys all on the official release. I think it's a huge bummer that a lot of people that of course really wanted to play didn't get to. I would have been obviously bummed if I didn't get to play. And I'm very fortunate and lucky. But I'm just excited to see you guys on the official one. Oh shit. When it comes out. Taiwan #1. China #1. Damn, the Taiwan versus China Smegas on our tail, those were crazy days. Those were crazy days. Artale is a crazy place, man. Those early Artale days, we're gonna be talking about it for years to come. Ask him if I will not do that at all, deity. No, man. Hell no. Not gonna ask him if he's Taiwan or China. No, man. Not picky about coffee, so may release. Oh, so you hate waffles? Oh, you like pancakes? Oh, so you fucking hate waffles and they're disgusting and you vomit when you fucking take a bite of them? No. There's screenshots of those custom chairs. Internet. No, man. Those chairs. Who's making a bunch of those? What's his name? The guy who had the Toad outfit? That shit was so fucking crazy. You're Taiwanese? Cool. Welcome on in. Much love to Taiwan. Ask him if he has a Maple GF. Waiting for the picture. I'm actually about to do some jump quests, but I figured I would leave it up here just in case he says something useful about the up-and-coming content coming out. Like, it's possible he gives us something, some insight about what's to come. I don't know. He also just says random things because his PR is terrible, but... You might get something, so I'm gonna leave it up here. I'm gonna leave this on the screen just in case he says something. And plus, you know, you get to see all the players hanging out and chatting. Mesos, please, you're poor. Hey, if I run it up, I'll get you some Meso, man. I'm definitely trying to help out the noobs when I can build up my resources a bit. I know. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I don't even know how to respond to that. Your favorite skill is nimble feet? He just fucking says anything to us. Thoughts on the game so far? Changes needed? The biggest thing, and I've told it to Mr. SpongeBob over here a few times. Buff Warrior. He's using AI to respond. He has no idea what we're saying. He's just like letting it all automate. And the game is ready, but we're not going to release it. Inkwell. And it's ready to go, but we're not going to release it. Why does he do that? Yeah, he's in here LARPing. I like nimble feet. Bro, fucking start writing that note. Get that pen and paper. I like nimble feet. What the hell are you talking about, man? We could release it today. Right. In 2025, last year. What the hell is he on? He's bad with public speaking. Like, I get it, you know, it's like, English isn't his first language. Like, that's very true. But they need to just hire someone else to talk. They need to just hire someone who's better at it. I'm glad that he's like this lovable, old school... What is he, the lead of Maplestory? Like, what's his actual role? Like, what is his role at Nexon? Didn't he kill Maple? Yeah, someone said earlier that he introduced cubes. Was it him that did cubes? Head of Western Maple? Oh, okay. I see. Wait, what did he just say about the economy? We didn't have enough time to measure the economy during the test. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I think that's interesting. It's an interesting response. These questions suck. Here, I'm gonna take a quick break, and when I come back, if you guys want me to ask him some questions, I can do it. Is the closed beta still on? Yeah, we have another 4 hours and like 43 minutes. And then like a little under 2 hours from now, we'll do that group photo, I think. I don't remember exactly when the group photo is. I keep forgetting. All right, BRB. Let me know if he says anything interesting. Let me go grab some water. All right, I'm back. You guys have some good questions? You ask him how many channels Classic will have on launch, and if they plan to manage, how do they plan to manage power creep that evolved into the modern MS experience? That's a good question too. Okay. Yeah, did he say anything interesting? I'm back. You missed him throwing slurs? No, he was not doing that. He was not slurring at you guys. Ask him his favorite category. I'm gonna ask him something. Inkwell. Is it confirmed that Orbis and Pirates will be released in China? I want to ask him about that. I think that's a good question. He said this is Alenia and it got censored. Alright, I do want to see his cuss word. Someone said, fuck you, Inkwell. Jeez. Who would say something like that? I missed it. I probably scrolled past it. Did he respond to me? I'm not looking at the thing behind it. I was trying to read. Isn't going to answer any specific questions. He might. That's right above the fuck you Inkwell sensor. Oh, okay. That is pretty funny. Damn, Inkwell, cussing. Alright. I know that this is fun and all. What do you think? Come on, bro. This is like the type of answers I give people when I don't want to answer them. What do you think about that? What the hell? Oh. It's already lunchtime? Fucking doesn't want to answer for shit. Come on, man. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Alright. I gotta go accept the quest. It's over there. Dude, I applied pressure about China, and now he's talking about, oh, I have to go eat lunch. The fuck? Liar. 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 Why is he dodging the Orbis question? Inkwell, are you going to be introducing cubes? Like, come on, man. Yeah, it seems like if we actually wanted meaningful responses about changes in release times or how things would happen, it doesn't seem like he's gonna give us actual answers about that type of shit. Alright, oh, we gotta take the bus, man. Dude, you have a couple thousand meso I can get? On my mama. Thank you, brother. Let's do it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What does the Inkwell buff give? I don't even need it. I don't even care. Sorry, I'm just being a dickhead to be a dickhead. It gives speed and jump. And there's other GM buffs that give accuracy. I think there's a 20 accuracy buff that we had last night. And I actually, because of the resets being free, I respect so I could just have more damage during the GM buff. It was kind of funny. We gotta get to Sleepywood. Oh, dude, I have a Sleepywood scroll. Check this out. Check this out. If it's anything that like it used to be, you just go to the mysterious statue, which is right here. Gotta eat lunch. Ah. Let's do some jump quests, baby. When did the open beta test come out? This is a closed beta test. Whoa, we have the buff? Oh, come on. This is some bullshit. Oh, they fucked it up, man. Oh, hell nah. This is a closed beta test, and it's only been out for a week, and it's closing today. It's closing in just a short amount of hours. This is some bullshit. Nah, man, this is crazy. It better make us slow when we go into the next map. Oh, interesting. We have probably client side, or I mean, yeah, client side. Wow, oh, and it works in here too. Client side. What is it? Obstacles. Why can't I talk? Sorry. Why do we have the buff in here? This is some bullshit. Dude, put nimble feet on. We got max. They do not give a fuck anymore, man. This is some bullshit. I'm pretty sure... Oh, fuck. I have so much speed that I fucking flew off. Oh, hell nah. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I do not suck that bad. Hold on. Stop. Before you assume, I promise I'm good. No. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. The ladders are weird. Hold on, the ladders are weird. It's the ladder. It wasn't me. It's the ladder. I gotta catch up. Whoa. Oh. Go. Go. Whoa. Oh! Oh! Oh shit, no way. I gotta earn the last jump too. Oh man, I got so lucky. GG. Damn, you cleared that shit fast as fuck. I got saved so many times. I should have fell so many times. Go again? You can't. We gotta go turn it in. We kind of ruined it by having the buff. They gotta fix that. There's a bug. You can use speed buff in there. Right. It feels like having the extra speed, you get way luckier with the landings. Like the amount of knockback you get lines up really nice with 140 speed. Like I felt like I was getting lucky as fuck, but yeah, it might be because of the speed. All right, that was fun. That was fun. Thanks for doing that with me, Danny. I guess we haven't been to Zombie Mush, Mom. We got time for that. How do we get to Zombie? There's... Oh. Is there a faster way to get to Ant Tunnel Park? Aw. It would be 10,000 or something from those taxis. We're gonna just walk. We don't got the funds for that. Do you have extra money for the black taxi? If we can afford it, yeah, let's just do it. Fuck it. Alright. Let's do it. Got 300k? Sheesh. Where are we going? This doesn't take me to Lith? God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna use my last Forgotten Hollow scroll, I guess. Here, let's buy one just in case. Alright. Lith where? So I'm just using any return scroll. I'm gonna go to Alinea, yep. Now I'm gonna go take the normal cab over to Lith. This is a whole ring around the rosy, but it's fine. Hey, Aaron. You know, it's so nice. Chrono Story has a bunch of options. Well, does this take me to the same spot as Ant Tunnel Park? Can I use the Alinea one? Yeah, that's the normal spot. It takes me Ant Tunnel. We're the 24-hour? Yes, correct. Perfect. Good looks. Thanks, guys. Thanks for confirming. Thank you, Giga. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's get some skills to fight her with. Oh, fuck. I'm probably gonna miss her. I gotta check the dex requirement, or not dex, the accuracy requirement. Zombie Mush Mom. She needs 89. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna respec. Which weapon am I using? Nah, no good power guard. Blasted into rage. Yeah, it is gonna be Miss City when I get in there, Racer. You're right. What up, Neros? Also, I'm just fucking chugging pots trying to do all that right there. Oh, I got some. Bro, eat my fucking nuts. Alright, you ready? P reset. The way it puts you out of there? Hell nah. Oh, does anyone have a Axe 60? Let me finish this. Yeah, 89. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 20. 20. And 7. Yep. Nothing. 132 decks. Easy. Check out this hybrid build. Sword Mastery, Axe Mastery. Oh, you know what? We're literally doing the accuracy fucking trick with the axe right now by doing that. That's so fucking funny. So, for some reason, Sword Mastery still gives you accuracy whether or not you're holding the sword. And I can confirm that by just taking this off. Watch. My accuracy is the same, whether or not I'm... Wait! I've been wrong. Guys, I've been spreading the wrong information. It's not working. I thought it worked. Guys, I've been spreading the wrong information. Oh, man. Yeah, I heard that accuracy gives you a bonus. I think there is a way of making it give you a bonus. Like, I think if you're holding the axe and you put the points into Sword Mastery, it does it. Alright, anyway, sorry for holding you up. I'm coming, Danny. That was just blowing my mind. And guys, watch me confirm this. Just totally fucking wrong. Oh my lord. Totally fucking wrong. Well, we confirmed that I was wrong. Thank you, Salty. Thank you. It's been a journey. This has been so much fucking fun playing this test server. Where is she? Yeah, immediately get debuffed. Yeah, let's go channel 2. What's up, Ostang? Yeah, sorta. Depending on what level you are, there's a bunch of great options for different builds. But at the very first of the game, you can get a shield from the Black Bowl quest. And you get that shield, and then you get a one-handed sword from the shop. And you rock that for a bit, because then you'll have the nice shield, and shield now has a guard chance, which is pretty cool. But when you get to Level 20, probably try to find a fish spear. And then when you get to level 30, aluminum bat for your first job experience. Oh, I guess it's being hunted right now. 2020 masteries is normally ideal, right? No, if you're like just building up a character, you probably want to spec into things that give you damage, and that would be final attack. Rage can give you damage, but I think final attack is probably better. I think maybe once you're like at level 70, you can get some more rage going. I'm just doing rage and shit just because I'm field bossing. Yeah, the whole hybrid thing, I don't think you should be doing that. Like, especially if you're just slowly putting points into both, do not do that. You should just be building whatever weapon you're using. Yeah, channel changing is very smooth. It's like instant and it feels fantastic. Final attack is good. So final attack used to be this like very small percentage of your attack, and then it especially sucked with slash blast. And now it's really good. And it's also a toggle, so you can turn it on and off, which is pretty cool. Oh, hold on, let me try something. Can you turn them both on? No. I just wanted to test that. How are you enjoying swords versus axes in the beta? They're both really cool. I really like that swords grant accuracy. And they have a tight range. And I really, really like how axe has bleed chance at the cost of a little accuracy. You can get plenty of accuracy out of dex if you just pump into dex. And I think it's worth it. I think pumping a bunch into dex is worth it. And this is something I wouldn't recommend on like old school, actual vanilla builds, but I think it'll be fine to mess with your secondary stat a bit more if necessary as warrior. Now it's roughly, I don't know if it's exact, it's roughly 1 accuracy per 4 dex, which is a bit of a nerf for dex to accuracy, because it used to be 1 to 0.8 accuracy. But it's still worth putting a bunch into your secondary if you just need more accuracy somewhere. Like me holding the two-handed axe, I get so much damage from weapon attack that the stat is, it's all good. It's like it's a nice trade-off. It's definitely worth it. And rage gives weapon, or it gives attack power. It doesn't give weapon attack, which is a huge nerf to rage. So halfway up the skills built, it's at 19 attack power, and then at 20 would seem great, but attack power is 1 attack, or 1 weapon attack equals 5 attack power roughly. So 19 attack power is only 4 roughly. Like 19 and 20 is really only 4 weapon attack. That's so bad. Yeah, and it's like you're dumping so many points to get a small amount of damage. It's not worth it. I can see maybe it's fine if you're like towards level 70 or something and you're just filling out the skills more. But early on, yeah, rage is just horrid. It's not good. In terms of the actual gameplay experience, I think warrior and fighter is super fun. And I'm sure the other warriors are fun to play too. But they need to buff it and bring them up to speed. They need to give them accuracy and damage, something that the more entry-level player can enjoy. Otherwise, it's just not going to be cool. We don't need to have a trade-off for HP and do like little damage or something. It's not good that we should suck because we have extra HP or something. Max Rage back in the day, I think it changed over time, but it was either 12 weapon attack or 20. Warrior Elixir, how much attack power did that give? 12 for that potion. That's crazy. That is a crazy potion. And then down the line, they introduce onyx apples. Onyx apples are 50 weapon attack, right? It got cut in half. Yeah, like it really is not as good as it used to be. But I can see having it maxed out. It's still decent. Like when I was training last night in like the 47 plus range, I had a bunch of rage on, and I was raging this dit next to me, and that was helping him with getting his clears. 100? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'll marry anybody in game. Onyx apples, please. I'm outside of Moria. Please, anyone. Marry me. I'll be loyal. They nerfed it to 25, like in modern GMS, it's 25. Yeah, 100 weapon attack is broken. What the fuck is that? Onyx apples are still meta in modern Maple? Really? To this day, people are still using them? They're not replaced with some, like, way better thing? To this day? Huh? Damn, they stayed true to the Onyx apple. They wanted that to be the best thing ever. You use it for endgame bossing? Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't want it added to Classic either, Racer. I mean, I'm joking about wanting it for sure. Like, if they give us something like that, it's got to be nerfed. Got to be nerfed into the ground. Yeah, 20 years later, it's still the meta. That's crazy to think about. Alright, should we head back to Lith Harbor? I don't know if we're going to find one of these. Oh, you bastard. No way. Oh, he sells these. This one will take me to Sleepy though, right? Alright, cool. It would actually be cheaper to just use this Forgotten Hollow. Wait, no it wouldn't. Oh, I gotta think before I do things, guys. Take the scenic route? Why not? It's gonna be the last time. You're right. Another 4 hours till the photo? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming for 4 hours up all the way up until then. Maybe I'll go live again later for that or something. This is the new area. It's really cool. I really, really like these mobs especially. They're really cute. They're a winner. Can't wait to grind here 40 to 60. That's what I'm saying. I came here at like level 38 and I was able to train at the glow shrooms that are up here. Can bleed kill? It can, Racer. It can dot to death. Yep. It's not like poison where it goes just to 0 or 1 HP or whatever. It can actually kill. Okay, I'll try to get an example. But yeah, these are the glow shroomies. You can come to these glow shroomies really early on and party up on this map. And these few platforms, you can see that it's actually pretty dense. And if there's people clearing like on the whole tunnel, then the mobs are actually pretty good. Try to get a bleed proc example for you. I don't want to use all my Unagi on that. Do I have any Slash Blast on? Oh, okay. Perfect. Which warrior weapon got the best passive? Technically, I think the sword, because it gives accuracy with mastery. If that's what you mean. Like, out of all of the different weapons, I don't know if spear, polearm, and mace can match up to sword and axe. Like, I don't think it matches up to that whole big 20 accuracy. Although, the DPS of probably both the hammer and the axe can probably get really, really high. It probably has a much higher DPS cap. Alright, what do I have Slash Blast on? Oh, double clicking it deletes it. Okay. Let me see if I can proc a bleed kill. Alright, that might do it. It only lasts 3 seconds. Yep. Just like that. Pretty cool, huh? And then what? Axe booster. Speed on polearm. Wait. They get movement speed? Oh, come on. Give that to fighter. Yeah, bleed's really cool. It's also the type of thing where it's like if you don't fully kill an enemy and then you have more mobs in front of you and you know the bleed's gonna kill them, you can just walk off. It's that sort of thing. How you can treat your training. Yeah, isn't that sweet? And it's a lot of damage. I mean, here, let me show you the numbers though. 100% total damage with a 25% chance to inflict. It's a quarter chance it's gonna start hitting a real nice big tick on them. You're gonna start getting real nice dot damage. And I can imagine that the higher and higher your range is, that's probably really good. How do you tell if it procs? Maybe from the player, like the Twitch player, YouTube player, it's probably a little bit hard to see, so I'm gonna zoom it in. It starts to spit out green blood when it procs. There. See that? You see how it's spitting out green blood on the side? Yeah, pretty cool. It's a little subtle. It being dark green kind of makes it hard to see. But it's still really cool. So this is the entrance from Sleepywood to get to that new location. And we're gonna go up through Sleepywood. We're gonna take the humble climbing up the ladder route. It's squirting green, yeah. Oh god. I only have so many potions. I'm actually not looking too sharp here with the pots. Oh no, we're good. Oh, okay, cool. We got a little bit of pot. GG. Warrior things, you know, warrior things. I haven't seen anyone training at golems on this test server. Yeah, archers having that big knockback thing, and I don't know. Archers seem like they're in a weird spot. Their damage isn't so hot either. Oh god. I mean, I did a pretty big damage line to it. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad to train on these guys, right? Warrior potion. Got him. Word, Avo, I hear that. I do feel like the way they will do it is slowly releasing content and just generating hype every time they put out something new. At least that's the right way to do it. I think at first we'll be leveling up so slow, no one's even going to be able to like be at Hollow for a while, even if Hollow is just immediately in. It's going to be a while. Oh, I can climb up on that side. I would give it a few months before we start getting more areas added. And I wouldn't even be too shocked if they restrict Hollow for a little while. So that way everyone's like stuck at zombie Lupins and Lorangs again. I wouldn't be surprised. Anything to slowly roll out the content. Oh, no. No cabs. No cabs. I'm walking for you guys. This is for you guys. Pressing F12 to put it in big picture mode like this. I know we're going to be taking some nice guild screenshots with this. We need someone to do a hardcore playthrough where they can't see their HP bar. Hardcore Iron Man Deathless. Yep. No mulligans. Can't take any deaths. Don't worry, I'll get for that. I'll get all you that stuff soon, man. I got you. How much damage do these do? Just 10. Might make a new character on Chrono. That'd be cool, man. Hell yeah. Oh, go! I can't heal fast enough. Cruel mode. Not knowing your HP and you're like over potting yourself constantly. Ugh. Because you have to do it petless too. Otherwise it wouldn't be as cool. Booty, 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 booty. I love these maps. I love the Genesis to Sleepywood maps. And I've been calling it Genesis the past like 2 years for whatever reason, but I used to say Hennessy's as a kid. Do you guys say Hennessy's? Happy Thursday. Hennessy. The fuck going on in here? Always say it how you said it as a kid. Hey, yeah, you gotta tap in with your true self. What you just assumed it was called as a kid. Henseys. Oh, I've never heard anyone say Henseys. It was always Hennessy's when I was a kid. Now you don't even remember how you said it. You used to say Hennessy. shit, let me get a shot. Just kidding. Alright. What the fuck? This map's dead. Does no one want to train? Here we go. Alright, wait, alright, hold on now. I'm out of here. Nothing is sacred. What are people selling? 69? That's a great price. Sandblasted jeans. Wooden wand? I can use this, guys. I don't have enough int? Fuck. I'll give you all of my ore. And in this quest item that I can't give you. How about rotten mushmon? That's all I got, bro. No. Okay. No. Well. Whiny. Let's do it. We're gonna pretend that's not there. Did he say F off? F off. Sorry, bro. I don't have ore. Oh, you know, I could check the buyback. Maybe I have something I could give him. Why are people still going at it? Going for at it while their character is going to be deleted? You know, that's a good question. He might just be trying to test out some crafting or something and like finish off his gear. I don't know what exactly he needed the ore for. Yeah, I wish I had some for him. But I was wasting his time. I was like fucking around. I'm like, do you want this? Role-playing like idiot child. Like, do you want any of these? Like, come on, man. Let me just tap in with my childhood and just kind of cluelessly offer you some bullshit in my inventory. He's like, I don't want your crap, man. I don't want any of that. Yeah, what's the best way to do this? Oh, we're doing the right thing, aren't we? We just go right, or I mean go left. Guys, I know my right from my left. But after last night's session, I don't know what's left up in my cranium. Wait. Want to kill Mono? Yeah, Kerm. I'm sure it'll be crazy. It's freaking go time. Yeah. He killed me when I was a low-level noob. I'm getting my revenge. Oh, it's untradeable? Whoa! If I dodge enemies, I don't lose the effect. We're gonna have to try our best to dodge. Huh. 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 Go. Go. Hey, rope tech. Damn, that does so much fucking damage. It's crazy how Whiny out DPS's me so hard at 45. Cleric is juice. What the? Strong as hell. Yeah, that. Oh my god. You would think that the damage lines would maybe like go a little bit higher above each other so you could see them individually a little bit better. I don't know if anyone else agrees with that. Kind of make it look a little bit more like Savage Blow or something. And then it'll look like a big old Big Bang GMS damage number. It looks so cool. No, that's fine the way it is actually. It looks kind of cool. But it does look kind of strange that it's just layering over itself. You know? God damn it. I would F7 if I wasn't a snail. Oh. I'm gonna turn in the jump quest. I'm not sure. Yeah, I wonder when where they're gonna do that. Turn in the jump quest. Oh ho ho ho. 30 screws. Part 2? The part 2 is crazy. This is it 46? This quest? Oh, 45. Yeah, you could start the first one. Oh, you just finished those? It's crazy that you can use movement buffs in that map. We had the GM movement buff. Purple flower earrings? Oh, that's sick. Is that what you're using? Oh! That's 3 crit. Wow. You for sure want to do that. That's beast. Okay. Yeah, I thought the 2 crit on this 30 pair was decent. Yeah, 3 crit is crazy. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's definitely a great way to fill out that slot. Favorite memory? When Inkwell congratulated that I hit level 50. It's so lively in here. Is it? In terms of people sitting down and around, yes. But yeah, there's not a ton of players like talking and spamming that much. That chat's moving, not that fast actually. From like an objective standpoint, yeah, it's not that crazy. Oh, you can get this haircut? I like that haircut. All AFK'd for work. Yeah, it's a bunch of grown adults trying to do their work, and they just have the game open because they want to be in while it's still going on. Hey, everybody's in the same boat. We're all in our 30s just chilling. We're like, ah, fuck it. Let's go sit over there and wait around until the photo. Might as well. Yeah, it is for the photo op. Absolutely. That's why everyone's here. There's a photo shoot thing in like an hour or two. Can you spectate? Oh. They should add spectating to minigames. Well, we did it. We got to level 50. Did a little jump quest. I think maybe go try to do the other jump quest, and then that's how we'll call it. Yeah, we started that up. And it's in the same spot. We gotta go to Sleepywood. I just gotta be able to get back here easily. So we'll go to the potion shop and get something. You down? Let's do it. You down? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here, I'm gonna get a Lith Harbor scroll. I'll get two actually. So we can easily get back. I get 100 meats just cuz. Just cuz, man. Oh, Rotten Mushroom Cap is 600 meso. That's kind of quick meso. 600 meso is good for that. 49 for the Duskmander tail. Okay. Yeah, the ETCs over there are really good. Alright. Alright. So this is the strat. I'm gonna go smoke a little bit. And then we will beat this jump quest. Do you think I can stay as a snail the whole time? So the jump quests are pretty much the same, but... Oh, you can't cab into Sleepywood. Oh, you can't cab into Sleepywood. I see. I see. Okay. God damn it. Wait. The Forest's Heart? Let me read the quest really quick. Yeah, which one? I would assume the second, right? That's kind of weird. Is it just letting us do the first one again, and that's why that option's there? Step 3? Is this right? Is this right? Are we missing out on some of it, or is this fine? Yeah, should we walk out and then do the other one? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is the one. All right, thank you guys. All right. One moment, and then we will conquer this. Give me just a sec. Be right back. Sorry about that. Oh. Thanks for waiting up for me, Danny. Let's do this. Let's ride. Oh, fuck. Wait, I have 80 speed? Guys, I have 80 speed. This is a debuff. Hold on, this is a debuff. I have to coyote jump all of these. I need to pick up speed for each jump in coyote. Every single one of them. Oh, wait, no. The bags are the only ones that have floor. Yep, yep. Don't worry, I remember. I remember. I forgot that was the thing. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. And that one's a plat? Okay. Okay, okay. The minus 20 debuff. Oh man. All right. I gotta pay for it as a snail. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, kitty cat. Good girl. Did he fall? Oh, dino. Yes, sir. Where's my snare? Dang. Took the little hit and lost my snail. Alright, kitty cat. You're a good girl. You're okay. Good girl. You're a good girl. This next room, though, it gets crazy. Surely he makes it, though. He's got this. Yep. Easy. Nice. Good girl. Good girl. This is where it gets crazy. I don't even know. Let's go this way. Oh. Yep, yep, yep. Oh. Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 This is where it's gonna get crazy. There goes Dino. Iframes aren't like they used to be. Oh! Oh! Oh, that launched my shit. Oh, I think if I'm going a direction that I'm being hit from. Okay. 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 Here comes the saws. Oh, what, that one still hits me? What the fuck? Okay. 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 Haha, let's go. My man. Now we're just waiting on Dino. Cooling it. Yup. I might have to relax a little bit. Sit down on a relaxer. I had to work hard for this relaxer too. There were so many people on Maple Island when I was trying to finish this quest that it felt like you had to share the wood boxes to even fucking get the fucking screw. They made it a little easier though. I'm pretty sure it's only 3 now and it used to be 10. So that's good. Oh, I see him. I see him. Did he just get knocked down again? No. No! Okay. This spot's really hard, actually. Okay. Oh! Yep. Yeah, you gotta just keep powering through it. Yep. Oh! Right at the end. Thanks, King. Yeah, you a fan of Cage? Hell yeah. King Wizard. Right at the end. Ouch. Hell yeah, man. Got this. You got this. No! Damn. Damn, bro. It is actually hard, though. You have to sit there and really just take the hits and work with it. Try to dodge where you can. He's got it. He's got it. Ooh! Mamma mia. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, this section's hard, though. It actually is hard. There's a lot coming at you. Jump Quest is so fun, though. So this gets us the level 45 earring. The fun aside, this is actually a useful thing to do when you get to level 45 in this game. Because earrings are a little bit kind of... They're a little bit hard to come by. Like, I bought this earring off of someone that's selling it from, I assume, Kerning PQ or something. And this earring, level 45, the base average crit rate on it, or is it crit damage or... Yeah, okay, these use crit damage. Crit rate is on the gloves. It can roll average 3 crit damage, and hopefully that means it could +1 or +2 on the crit. So we're gonna see what we get. We'll see what Danny gets, we'll see what I get. And we'll see what Dino gets then, because he's doing this too. Snot? Oh, if I had more letters, I would spell out petite. Petite ass. Hold on, that looks fucked up. I don't want to fall here. Sorry. Couple of grown men, by the way. He's sending it. He's sending it. Yeah, you gotta just believe. He's sending it. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. He's got to get that saw too over there. This is actually a tough jump up on the side. We can't see it, but it's a tough jump up. Yo, what up, Alex? Like 4 hours ago or something. And I've just been kind of messing around doing jump quests since. But hey, this jump quest in particular actually has good rewards. You get a good crit rate earring. We're about to go see if we got a good roll on our crit too. What up, Levi? Easy 7 roll. That's what I need, man. That's what's up, King Wizard. Hell yeah. Oh. Come on, Dino. You got this. Alex, it was so fucking funny earlier. Inkwell is in the game, and we're in Lith Harbor, and he's standing around, he's getting ready to answer questions or whatever the fuck he's doing there, and Dino goes up to him and he tells him, Inkwell, I hit level 50, and Inkwell goes, oh, congrats, Dino. And so I immediately walk up after, and I'm like, Inkwell, I hit 52. And he says, oh, congrats. It's just so fucking funny looking. It's just so fucking funny. It doesn't mean anything. It's just so fucking funny. Fuck Inkwell. Yeah, I'm geeking because I'm having fun. Oh, congrats. I put him in a weird spot. He had to congrats me, otherwise he was gonna look like a fucking dick. Alright, Dino. He's got this. And now he's got to get the saw. Yeah, like honestly, I'm excited because I am. Like if I sound happy and excited, it's because I'm genuinely happy and excited to be doing all of this the past few days. Damn, you got this. Was the picture taken? I think it's like in an hour from now. Are you moving from private server to classic when it releases? There is a custom server that I've been playing on called Story, and I'll probably still play that a little bit. But yeah, oh shit, he made it. Yeah, there's like the Shumi jump quest if we want to do it. We don't have to. There's plenty of jump quest. Here, do you need a Lith Harbor scroll? Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll play a little bit of both. I'll definitely play this a lot more, though. I'll definitely play Official Classic a lot more. All right. Whoa. Check this out. What the? Huh? There's another one. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know there was 3. I thought it was only 2 in Sleepywood. That's crazy. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Yeah. I'm down. I gotta get to Sleepywood. No, I don't have one. I can just walk or whatever. Oh no. Check this out. Oh, my brain. It's so big. The new area you can easily warp. All right, let's do this. Let's rock. Slam a GFA on it. True. What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. What is this? This is crazy. Whoa. Huh. Yo, doorknob with the 27. Thank you, man. Ooh, ooh. Ho. Hiya. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Uh-oh, this is gonna be tough, I think. You got the mobs, the semi-unpredictable mobs. Oh, wow. We need power guard. Yep. Have Danny kill them. Yeah, you're a mage. You can just kill him. You don't miss anything, right? Oh god, this one's gonna be hard, I think, guys. Fuck. Yep. This shit crazy. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. This shit crazy. Okay, move out of the way, bitch. Wow, that's actually tough. No, I couldn't see below me. I need to do this. That'll help. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is hard. Ooh, ooh. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, oh. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yup. Oh! Oh no! Oh my god, no. That's so crazy. Oh. I just got my life obliterated. That was brutal. Oh. Oh. Hiya. Okay. Yeah, that's tough. Let's go. The background is sick. Oh yeah, I love Sleepywood's background also. Hell yeah. I never noticed that there was a sideways face on this door. I always just thought this was like a piece of like whatever. This is like the side shot of a face. Huh. All right. Oh shit, it gets harder. Huh. Interesting. Whoa, okay. Oh, shit. Watch out for this coming up. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. No. All right, all right. This shit, the trials, man. Oh. You kind of sad beta's coming to an end? Yeah, I'm sad about it, but also I'm excited for the actual release. This is just a taste of what's to come. And if it's this fun and just a little beta test, it's gonna be a really good game. I'm for sure gonna stick with it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun for me. Whoa. I hope to see a bunch of you on there. Oh. So I'll die on the Orbis ship. Let's go get killed by the Crimson Balrog at low level. That's if we get Orbis at first. You know, I do feel like with the whole people are very nostalgic about Orbis and the Orbis ride. Oh, what the fuck? That maybe it would be kind of crazy if they didn't drop Orbis at first. Oh. Shit. Didn't have enough money to get back. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds bad. Just be trapped in Orbis. Whoa. This is hard. Oh man. What the? What? This spot is hard as fuck. We got this though. Oh, maybe the strat is let it hit you guys. Stand on the platform, let it hit you. Yeah, that's the strat. That is the strat. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Okay. Much more to go still, it looks. People are hacking on Chronos right now? Oh man, like the Chronos GMS server or Chronos Story. Okay. Alright. This is tough. On Chronos Story, oh that fucking sucks. Flying around? No. Not Chrono. Okay, this part actually looks fucking crazy. Oh god. We're gonna have to be fast. We just have to commit, I think. Okay. Whoa. Oh! Does that go all the way up? It does, so we're gonna have to jump over to the next one also. Okay. Okay. No. No, 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 no. All right. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, man. Holy shit. This is actually so hard. Okay. Yes! My man! Yeah. That was hard as fuck. That was fun. That was fun. Where's he at? I'm just kidding. That shit's actually so hard though, so I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a while. Hell yeah. What's the reward? Actually something good. There's level 45 earrings you can get from this. Actually really good. Alright, come on. You got this, man. Here, I'm gonna pull up his feed so you guys can see his progress. Alright, man. You got this. You got this, man. You got this. You got this. Going back to Chrono Story when Classic World ends? Like the test? Yes. Yeah, I'll try to work more on my hermit. Yeah, Cyrano, that's a good thing about Chrono Story is that people are really on top of wanting to take care of the botters and the cheaters. Bah! Ta. I don't have an N. I want to write penis. Oh. I don't know if we can fit penis up here. Why are you streaming Adam Levine playing Maple? We're waiting on this guy to catch up to us. He's below us right now. You got this, man. Come on. Below us has an inferior. No. No, man. Just like below us in the jump quest. Fat, petite ass. Yeah, I did hear about that, Eric. That there was some sort of reverse engineered way of getting in without a code. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come on. I'm afraid he's gonna... Uh-oh. No. Oh, no. No. No, don't do it. No. 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 Huh? Were you there in Genesis when Inkwell was answering questions? No, but I went to his appearance in Lith Harbor earlier today, and he was doing something similar. He was giving his half answers and all that, and then saying things he likes or whatever. I told him that I hit level 50, and he said, "Grats." But then I tried to ask him about actual content updates, and then he said nothing. Yeah, it's English isn't his first language, and public speaking is definitely not his strong suit. But I like that he still goes in there and interacts. Yeah, he was like, "Oh, we worked really hard on Horntail back in the day." And I'm like, why is China getting fucking Orbis? He's talking about Horntail. Answer my question, Inkwell. Why is China getting Orbis, and is Orbis coming with Elnath and Zakum? And he's just like, "Oh, I have to go eat lunch now." The fuck? The fuck is he on about? I don't understand this Inkwell fella. No, I really do feel that if you tried to get actual meaningful answers from him about something, it's just, you're not gonna get it, because like he's like, I'm sure he's trying to give half-ass answers anyways. Ugh. Did you go down? Where are you at? Are you redoing parts of the quest? Oh, you jumped by mistake? Damn. Got back up, though. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yup. Yup. Hold on, I can't fit. I'm gonna fall. Alright, we got this shit. Where's he at? He's almost there. Come on, man. Eat ass. A pile of white flowers. Oh! I didn't know it would send me out. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. GG's. Yes, let's go. Alright, oh, hold on. This fucking screen's still on my shit. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Whoa, it is laggy. This is the first time I've actually felt lag in the server. All right. Let's do this. All right, all right. 4! Damn. I can't wait to train with those. Can't even click them. This shit crazy. I mean, it's getting deleted in 1 second anyways. Oh, I'm on a chair. Bang, bang. Oh. The R1 jump quest? Which one is that? How long left until bandit's finished? I think it closes down in, let me take a look. 3 hours. Less than 3 hours. Oh no, we got Thorn. Hell yeah. Yeah, so everyone's just kind of waiting around for this photo shoot. There's nothing really left to do. I guess you could go fight a mush mom or something. So that's what we did. We went around and killed some field bosses. I guess the very last thing to do would be Junior Rog. Has it been 2 hours since we heard about Junior Rog? Does it show me my recent... Oh, wow. Look at this. There's like... Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Yo. Oh, hold on. Paige just soloed. Oh, sick. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that's sick. No! Hell no. Which page did it? I don't know. I think it's the one that streams. Zach made a video of it. Oh, word. Yeah, I would love to see that. That's sick. That is sick. Oh, I see. I guess we're not going to be able to catch a Rog. That's all right. We'll see him on release. So I'm thinking two-handed axe for the photo. Yup. Also, it's getting close to when my wife gets off work. Let's see if she wants me to make some food. It's over. Oh, it's the glass shoe quest. That's not a jump quest. Do you know if you're the only warrior that made it to 50 on this online test server? No, actually a handful of warriors made it. There's two right here. Here's a level 50 fighter. Here's another level 50 fighter. I'm a level 50 fighter. And there's I think a couple spearmen. I think there's at least 2 level 50 spearmen. I think there's at least 2 level 50 pages. Wait, really? Who's got Unagi? I got baited. I'm tired of being gullible. I'm tired of being fooled. Damn, getting that last minute 50 in. Let's go. No, next gear? Dude, I look cool, man. I don't need any of that. But there is next gear. They let us test out some stuff. So like, yeah, here's some options you could do. I got like the hat. Got the pajama hat. Got the slime hat. The shades, yup. Paper box, yup. Yeah. 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 But I kind of like showing off the warrior gear. I don't think so either, Kent. You wore those jeans and that vest? Oh, yeah. Here, I can show what's actually in the cash shop. And it'll probably be what's gonna be in the official release. So, the fashion. We have these. Picnic basket. Got the lightsaber. Let's go. It's only 1 page. Got the hats. 1 page. Cat hat. Here's the overalls. Here's the tops. Here's the bottoms. Got some pants. Got the Michael wings. Here's the shoes. Hey, the slime shoes. Gold kitty slippers. No gloves. Here's the accessories. Oh, that's nice. And then here's the effects. Like the sunshine. Moon effect. Rainbow. Little devil. And this underwater little emote thing. And you can get some coupons. Here's the pet options for the test server. Storage expansion, all that. Okay. Oh. Hey, penguin to goose. Yeah. Yeah. Fun. Woohoo! Woohoo! I gotta get in the wife beater. Beta ends today. This was fun though. I'm excited to take a break from it though and play again on release. It'll be fun. And I have a good idea of how to play now. And I have a good idea of how to help others. Which is nice to have a little bit of head start knowledge. Well, too broke to take the taxi. Shit. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I'm not gonna stream all the way until the photo. Wait, is the photo in 30 minutes? Or is the photo in like an hour and 30 minutes? If it's in 30 minutes, maybe I'll hold off. But if it's like in an hour and 30 minutes, I don't know. I might be GG. It's in 2.5 hours? Well, then there's that. That's GG. Well, this has been the closed beta test. It's been fun grinding on it and fun learning about the new way of playing old school. The client feels great. Changing channels feels great. The combat feels good. I like what's going on. I like the new things. This is good. They're doing a good job, and hopefully they listen to the community and actually make a great game, because they could easily fuck this up. We all have low expectations, and you would be right to have very low expectations of this company. But if it's good and the community makes it great, then we'll all have a good time. And I hope to see you all on this game. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I'm going to give someone a raid on YouTube, and I'm going to end the stream on YouTube. I'm going to end it. thank you for watching, and thank you for being here for my closed beta test journey. It's been fun as fuck, like genuinely so fucking fun. I'm so glad I got to do this. But yeah, more Maple shit to come. I play Chrono Story. I'm going to be streaming Chrono Story and doing Chrono Story things. So I hope to see you there. If you're new here and you're watching, give me a sub on the YouTube. I've been trying to grow the new Maplestory YouTube channel, and we just reached 200 subs. Thank you guys for that. Thank you so much. And thank you, Twitch. Everybody watching on Twitch too. There's been more activity because of all the hype surrounding the game, the new beta test for the new game coming out. So it's been nice to hang out with a bunch of new faces. I'm gonna raid Koobs, who I think is still grinding. I think he's still grinding. God damn. Alright, we raided him last night. He's playing Bowman. He's like level 48 or something. I don't know if he's gonna be able to make it to 50, but he's pushing. Okay, so he's really close from actually getting there. He's about to level to 49. He might be able to make it. Everyone wish him luck. Give him some encouragement in his final hours. He can make it. He can make it. Wish him some luck. He can do it. Level 50. He's so